Kiba. Kiba, I love that your art piece got finished right after your birthday. What'd you end up doing for your birthday aside from VR chat? You're not late. You were so on time. Hi, Sparky. During? Whoa, I know. It was perfect. I love that so much for you. Mana, how you been? Rational, hello. Yeah, right in the middle of the Setsu Friday. Hi, Zap. You received the finals. That's so good. Zap, what's a cute thing you've done today aside from everything because you apply that to whatever you do? Slurping you from schnoz to tail tip. Woo! Man, your tongue is so professional. You know, low tiers, intermediate professionals, their tongues dry out either between 1/3 to 2/3 of that trip. You can go the whole way. Hi, Lurk. Oh, Saturday you had Filipino food with your mom. That sounds so nice. I love food. I love eating out. I just realized, speaking of tongues, I don't have my commission ready to show off at a second's notice on my PureRef. I'm fixing that right now. Okay, perfect. The oven door is actually transparent and not tinted yellow. Let's go. Your arm is hurty now. You put that elbow grease into it, which was very tough given that I don't know if bats technically have elbows. Said food's in the Bug Sheep Noms channel. I'm clicking before I share my screen. Bug Sheep. Scroll. Noms channel. Wait, ghost pepper beef jerky. Oh, and also this. Okay. That looks so nice. Delicious. Oh, here it is. It was a ube for dessert. Oh, pancit with shrimp. Hell yeah. I have to stop staring at food. It's too delicious. Nomph. Hey, Caliph, you big, cute, mega cutie. Woohoo. Hi, Flora. Oh, the cute little wiggle for the tail. That's adorable. You promise not to bottom all over chat? I mean, I know you do whenever you see this image. That's okay. You're allowed to just type out your text that you oh so please lurk. I will not judge. Oh, you're full of sushi. That's so exciting. Was this like a Sunday mom time with you? God, thank you for sticking so true to what I knew you could do. So you either need the sushi or you need like this. I mean, you can just say yes, or 2 for both, 1 for just this one. Either way, hi. I hope you're doing good, everybody. Happy Sunday. I had a really nice weekend. Like I talked on my Thursday stream, how I'm kind of the prettiest girl in the ballroom. Ooh, I just saw a little photo on my Telegram. Sorry, super important. What? There's a version I can share stream. Thank you, Kiba. So, context, Keeb and I were talking back and forth since stream started that they got an artistic commission from Babanasaur. So, Babanasaur does Dragonify commissions, like they take your persona and they turn it into a dragon. I actually showed off on a couple of them from my previous stream. I'm in their Telegram art channel, so I see like all of them all the time. But yes, I love their texture work. I love the big, like gorgeous, thick collar. Their colors are so good, like intermixing the purple into the horns, and then right here, look at this thick tail. This tail will knock out half a chat in one swing, and we'll all thank him for it. Is that you're supposed to pronounce? I have no idea, Izzy. I just threw a pronunciation out there. Tongue belongs in the tummy. I feel like there's a vor thing here. Hi, Gally. Oh, you had sushi and poke bowls this weekend? That's fun. You promised to bottom all over chat? No, I thought you were too busy bratting all over chat. Hi, Capri. You're doing No Nut November for the first time, mainly so that your wife and your mistress can tease you so you inevitably lose. Gosh, we love losing to certain parties, like these. I'm more of a nonstop Nut November believer, especially after October. Like, why add to more of the oh gosh, please let me's? Like, after a whole month of the oh gosh, please let me, I feel like you should just go for fun. Oh, you already failed? Good. Donut loves the tail, I imagine. Hi, Kai. Deserves an especially thick collar. Gally, overdoing great. Cell, overdoing great. Chat, if I didn't say hi to you, feel free to at me, feel free to talk whatever, and I'll definitely talk to you. Like I said, I've had a nice weekend, a hierarchy. Arky, shout out to you again. I already told you in DMs. So I like this band. I'm gonna go tab on over to the Spotify so I can show you. This is a band by Sun Blossom that came out this Friday. They also released this album, Primal Beast Magic. I listen to a lot of like indie bullshit. They have 226 monthly listeners, Lamau. I just think they're cozy. It's just like soft guitar, soft piano, emo lyrics. That's exactly what I'm here for. So I'm gonna be looping this before I go over to play video games. Oh no, a cursed color. How could you? Troll's hair. Hi, Minty. You can participate in October. Might as well get yourself a special Xmas gift. I encourage this. I know you talked about sizing previously in my chat. You're moistening and enjoying tendies. Gally, is it considered nice or rude if somebody helps moisten you? As in, I'm drinking a Baja Blast and you're nearby, and I think, you could be wetter, and I just pour it on you. Is this a bro thing, or is this a rude thing? October, no November, don't come December, just say no January. Golden, it's tough out there. Hi, Golden. That's not the album cover. I know. Primal Beast Magic is such like a raw fucking name. And it's just like a Midwestern emo boy in the middle of like a flower field, which is very cute. I love the title though. You really love Primal Beast Magic? Yeah, I like this new one too. I kind of just had it on loop when I was hanging out with my boyfriend just yapping yesterday. Nice or rude? Kelef rude. Chat, are you proud of me? Can you tell me you're proud of me? Can you tell me good boy? Sorry. Can you tell me you're proud of me for actually being kangaroo for longer than 2 minutes on stream? You're gonna explode! That's the goal. Shockvember, you're proud of me? Thank you. It would have been better as Tober, but that's gone. Yeah, it's gone. I mean, if you want to get shocked, I feel like you're just ready and willing to give your code out. I don't know anything about a Pi Shock. I don't know like how the apps interface with it, how it feels, how it looks, how good or bad it is for you. I know nothing about this environment. What a good Roo. Good Roo. Wow, such a good boy. Thank you. Twitch chat is a great place where I can just ask for what I want and you deliver. Thank you. You can inform me, anybody who's experienced like a shocking device, like, do you like it? Is it like a dog running into an electric fence, but you keep doing it repeatedly because there's something tingles inside of you from it? Shocked like food ski? That tasty little lad got zapped? I didn't even know they had one. I'm completely unaware of this world. I know a number of people who have, let's just say, other codes that they give out and experience long-distance stimulation. Just not like that. At various levels, okay. I think my tea's too hot to drink. I'm going to try. Oh, they do have one. I guess okay. Oh, hi. Hi, Zayden. My triangles are out of frame. Good luck nibbling them.
Gonna nibble those triangles.
As long as I don't nod my head, you can't see them. Oh no, the ear tip's right there. Zayden's getting it. That's what I think of as triangles. You try some shocking things, sometimes pleasant, sometimes major dislike. Smell level is more of like a vibration. Okay, so vibration is like, I'm already there for that. Higher will knock to the floor from muscle contraction. Fascinating. You think it needs a significant carrot stick relationship like Pie Shop on the negative side, clicker on the positive side. Pure negative doesn't work for you. All must be balanced. You've never done it. You hate Static Shock. You think you wouldn't enjoy it at all. I think part of the reason I hate Static Shock is that it comes out of nowhere. If you're like semi-expecting a shock, I don't know how I'd feel about it. Oh, my note. Oh, imagine a dragon biting your nose. Now I'm delightfully distracted. I was thinking of Static Shock the show. Thank you, Golden, for saying it. That's why I paused for a sec. I was like, the purple superhero? That's what I was thinking. Chat, I have a small right there. Draco. Actually, Draco's large anytime I see them in VR chat. Hi, Draco.
Zaps you and zaps you and zaps you and zaps you and zaps you and.
Okay, that was me mimicking how it would feel to get zapped by Draco. I hope you enjoyed my dramaticness. Thank you for the 17 months. Oh, we're doing great, Draco. I'm Joju every time. So it feels less like Static Discharge, More like a pinch that vibrates under the skin to various pain levels. Interesting. Let's just say, I know people who have tools to do such thing, and they're nearby. So, yeah, if I ever wanted to experience, I'm sure I could. Hi, Ember. Some well-deserved rest. Gosh. Chad, how was your weekend? I have a little poster right here. Nice ass mottos. My post is not too full. It was mostly just a relax and recovery weekend. As I talked about kind of at length on my Thursday stream last week, I'm kind of in the middle of being the prettiest girl at the ball for job things, aka I have guaranteed forward movement in my current position that is kind of like my lowest tier choice. I have two different jobs who are actively expressing interest and they're finishing up interviews before I get an official response. And then I have just a mystery limbo one. So one confirmed, low tier. I can rank the three jobs that I'm in the middle of limbo for, but like I see no point. I'd rather wait for like a yes or a no. I want like a solid ground to land upon. I don't want to feel like I'm trying to stand on top of moving waves. So in other words, I'm just chilling. I'm just waiting. Yesterday I played Halo Master Chief Collection with Lan in chat. You can see right there. And that was fun. That was a great time. I made a group chat yesterday afternoon. I was like, oh man, like, I don't know. So I wanted to play with my friend Thundy. I wanted to play with Lan. I'm going to hiccup. And I was like, I'm sure a bunch of people I know have played Halo MCC. Answer, yes. I have like 80 friends who have played it. I went to the wrong source, but we're just staring at this, which is totally fine. But yeah, I have like a bunch of friends who have played the game, so it's like, oh, something that's just like casual and fun and nostalgia. This is a good thing to add to my like possible social repertoire. It doesn't really come up on my stream, but like, let's just say I'm an incredibly inefficient gamer, parentheses, attractive. That's how I'd like to describe myself. Like, when I played World of Warcraft, specifically Season of Discovery with my boyfriend, we were the least efficient gamers in the fucking universe. And when I played Halo MCC with Lan yesterday, I was like, we're just going to play on heroic and we're going to dick around and we're just going to like get lost and I'm going to accidentally punch them in the back and kill them. And then we're going to stand on a rock on a beach and just watch the waves while talking. Like, that's the type of speed that I like to go for in my like socializing of video games. Cowip. Hi, Yuki. The involuntary contractions of the muscles. Baby. Hi, Felix. Gosh, we love aminals. Can you rank me a chatter from S to S plus? So from sexy to sexy est. I understand what you're putting down. Well, if I've talked to you in VR chat, I know you better. I've heard your voice. If I've seen your stream or on a stream, therefore I have to put you into S plus because I'm more intimately aware of all your special details. But if I only know you in text form, I guess I have to put you in sexy. Tomuch or hi, thank you for making big paws and 300 bits. Do we need to zoom in specifically on the paw parts of my photo as a celebration? Yeah, see, thank you, Lurk. I murdered you from behind accidentally. It was so early. It was fucking Pillar of Autumn. We played a CE1, by the way. Give us like 2.7. Okay, like 2.72 seconds of art. 1,000, 1,000. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it is the Pupper HD by Twaska. That was the doggy that I was using. Yeah, Corvus, I love the Pupper HD. I like the original Pupper like a whole lot. Oh, actually, while I was in VR, I'm going to go to my Thundy DMs. Thundy and I were talking, just yapping back and forth. The old Pupper, how do I undo this? I'll do it like this, because somebody said the magic keyword of dog. Here we go. Oh my gosh, hello. Whoa, gosh, we love dogs. Big dog moments. Thundy shared this photo with me from like almost 2 years ago. So how can we like mimic this sort of pose? Like even profile wise, you can see that my new dog is very different from my old dog. But it's mostly the eyes is the biggest part, I think. There's a lot of nuance here, but yeah. I'm very nostalgic about this photo from Thundy. This was like, we were just getting to know each other 2 years ago. And it was like Bug's first night in VR. It was Faye's first night in VR. That's a very nostalgic time for me. Kelwoof. Hi. Hi, Noodle. I'm scrolling up. I missed some chat. The Inefficient Gamer. Sounds like a YouTube channel with hundreds of thousands of subs you've never heard of. True. Just a little lasso as a treat. So I didn't know this, but apparently there's 700 fucking achievements for the Halo Master Chief Collection. I did scroll and I did see that lasso is on there. I'm not a completionist really in like any game environment that I ever place myself in, but I like the interesting achievements, and that's a vague phrase. Let's make it more specific. So like this one right here, I think is an interesting achievement. Beachhead, Halo CE the Storm, Storm the Silent Cartographer Beach with no marine casualties on Heroic or Legendary. Lan and I were talking, they died, and we still accidentally completed it, but it's an interesting set of circumstances. You have to try and play intentionally to hit some sort of barrier of progress, and that's cool to me. Noodle, I hope you're well. Oh, these beans, those are nice, Muncher. Love the Kangi HD. Oh, sorry. Should I go back to Kangi HD? Wait, what? 1 second. Ray, I hope you're well. Hi. I have many different forms. My life is a revolving door of beauty. Mahusive, hi. Barks at you. Oh, Thundy says hi. Hi, Thundy. Is VR chat still popular or dying down? That's an interesting question, because to me, it's kind of been on the up and up forever, but I have a very, how do you say, limited viewpoint. Because to me, my entire socialization in VR chat is boiled down to basically the people here. It's the twitch.television VR chat community. And there's a bajillion other small communities. There's like the anime dancers, there's the anime gooners, there's the furry gooners. There's so many specific gooners, I can't list them all. But like, I just assume it's kind of going up. When they added the anti-cheat, the EAC thing, like that was, if anything was going to kill VR chat in my mind, it would have been that. And there was a huge dip around that time around people I knew. But like the instances I go to still have anywhere from like 40 to 80 people in them. Like it has been very consistent to me. And in my mind, at least I personally try and keep pulling more people into VR because I think it's very fun. Raygo, how does it feel to live on the floor of Zord's apartment in their video game? Oh, Gally, you would like a... Right there. Yeah, nice little puff. How you doing, lovely? Yeah, it's been good. I was a productive lad today, which is exactly what I wanted. Gooners, unite! Okay, raise... I don't want you to raise anything, Chad, if you're a gooner. You're happily surprised you're alive? Yeah, I assume Geo told you the story. I ran away to add dramatic effect as soon as they started telling it. Capri, hi. Too late? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not a huge EAC fan, but it just did. It exists. It's there. No gooting in chat says Divvy. True. Alex, hope you're good. Yeah, my post is not too long here. On Friday, I did a second 5K during the week. I felt awesome about it. It was here in KC like 59 degrees outside. And I was like, I stepped outside in a light hoodie and I thought, I bet I could run in this. Like, it's only going to get colder theoretically as time goes on. Any day where it's nice out and I have energy and jack shit is still going on in my life for work, I should just go and push myself to run. So I did. And I felt really awesome. Like the previous week, I did a 5K on Monday, and then I did like 2 miles on Wednesday. So not exactly like 2 5Ks. Hi, Rick. But this past week, I felt really, really cool about myself. And I actually did my goal, which was doing 2 5Ks. Kangaroo sounds. Hi, Shadow. Hi, me. Oh, you're doing just chatting? It was tier 3 Sunday, right? You were playing Caro Blaster earlier, and I lurked and didn't say anything because that's what I do sometimes. But yeah, I hope it was really fun. I talked with Rick Fernello in VR chat. Okay, sorry, we have to go back to the dog. This is actually lore important. Oh, whoa, imagine being a dog on the internet. I did walk up to Rick in VR chat and I was like, hey, do you want to see my hypno eyes? Do you want to take a nice close look at them right here? So that was fun. That was a good time. I love talking to you, Rick. That was cute. I didn't specifically mention it, but like, I got into like big cozy mode right after talking to Rick. I got in my chair and I laid back, and I could see in my mirror they were just like gently sort of petting me and getting super cozy as I was talking to Thundy. That was very adorable to me. This so handsome. Small story. I actually can go find the photo. I forgot to import those, so I'm glad I just thought about it now. So I'm gonna show you a photo, chat, and you're gonna think, that's a nice dog. And it's true. This is a very good dog right here. But this photo specifically has a story behind it. I was talking with like Rago, Geo right here. I was talking with Faye, and there's a couple other people around. But Rago was in the middle of talking and then stared at me and then could not focus. And then they took this photo and said, sorry, Kelif was too handsome. I just couldn't start talking again. So yes, I have this photo right here of proving that I just stunned Rago right there and they couldn't move. Their lips a quiver, their tongue unconfident, their photo taking finger the only thing that had movement in their body. Stop being hot. No. Your hand gestures are actually super weird. The screenshot. Oh, it still had like the angry face. Oh wait, no, we can make it more angry. I can go over here. I can go to a black pen. I don't think I can do straight lines. I can't, but it would be like this. Yeah, exactly these proportions. I'm sure I'm blocking it because I'm a big dog, but like whatever. Yeah, you know. Just like that. So angry. Oh, we can do it like this. Yeah, okay, perfect. Ooh, even like, yeah, like the snarl, you could do like little huff right here. How do you do the huff? Like this? Like it's little like that's not working. But you know, like the snarling. Like that. You look great like this, Rick. The wonders never cease. You know, 100% be like that. I can't believe you're tempting innocent furries with hypno eyes. We just said Gooners Unite in my chat. I don't think this is an innocent audience that has corralled around me. I look so pretty. Thank you. We can find a dragon while I'm just attempting to hypno my chat. Let's see, who do I want to show you, chat? Who's fucking evil? Do I have a fucking evil dragon to show you? I don't think so. I think everybody's just kind of so sweet and so nice. But you know what? Yeah. We could still show this one by sixleafclover.com. They're actually the people who make the Celestial Dragon calendar that I have hanging on my wall over there that you can't see. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They got 6 size, lots of black holes. The thing is, they're just really into Mega Bonk. They got the quantity tome, they got the black hole weapon, and now they're showing off. This happens around Kelif. Mythic, if I meet you in real life and you just go like, oh, sorry, Kelif, I had to stop my info dumping because you were too handsome, I would say, shut up. That would be my reaction. Also, hi, Mythic. You always have a confident tongue personally. I love this for you. Hi, Ploppin. Don't stop being hot. I don't think I could. I think it's impossible. It's the only form of Rick you know. Do you mean angry Rick? I thought angry Rick was funny. Rick is not like an angry person by any means. Oh, Hypnovember is here. You're right. These eyes should be the only eyes the entire stream. You're so correct. Hi, Evo. It's Woolvember. Is that the prettiest, most smoochable Kangi ever? Well, now I'm in my evil hot dom arc. Hi, Jake. I wonder if you time someone to show them the VTuber for days and then they would really get hypnotized. Does a quality tone give you multiple arms and eyes then? We'll have to experiment. Papa's getting teased all kinds on Friday. I love that. Self stress testing the year of desire. Desire is still like a really good keyword for next year. Let's see. Let's even on my post-it. Oh yeah, I did my 2 5Ks is what I was talking about when Rick rated in. Hi again, Rick. Oh, what's that? An ASMR for Gyoju. Hi, Gyoju. I hope you're having such a nice night. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's crazy. I'm looking down at your dinner plate. There's still a couple of cream puffs left and you didn't finish them. I'm gonna have to ask you to finish your food to get just a little bit thicker for me. Rawr. I guess you say they're nurturing it. I guess you could, yeah. So a lot of my friends currently are you can be my cream puff. Okay, Flora, do you come pre-cream filled or am I expected to provide? Anyway, hi Andy. So I've been feeling pretty blessed recently. Mostly just because my job search is soon to be over. Looks left, looks right, anxiously, sweat emoji, pensive cowboy. And I've been trying to embrace joy a little bit more recently and not to let like, I don't know, anxiety rule my life, which feels like when job search mode is activated, that's kind of like my default of just, oh, I have to waste time. Okay, I have to like just pretend blank doesn't exist or X or Y, I got to do this. So, I've been trying to embrace joy, and one of the ways that joy has manifested for me in a way I didn't expect is lots of people are playing a video game on Twitch that I have already beaten. So therefore, I want to see all their perspectives. I on my Steam Deck in the last year sometime, I played Look Outside and I beat it. And now it one has a giant 2.0 release, and two, for Foxes love them, and Zord love them, are currently playing it. My favorite memory currently so far from Zord playing Look Outside, there's no spoilers here at all. They were putting their name into like the character creation screen for like, what do you want to name like your main boy? And of course they type Zord and they hit enter. So the screen's gone. They can't change it. And I told them, Zord, you could have added a tilde. And they say, really? And then they close the game, reopen it, and rename themselves this. So they added a single tilde to their name. I love that they closed the game and reopened it to rename themselves the tilde. So now, like, it's a creepy Halloween style game, and no spoilers and no trigger warnings aren't necessary here. But like, people will say creepy ass shit to Zord and call them by name, but they'll just say, "It's great to see you, Zord," with a tilde. Bites my glasses. No, I'm like Cyclops. If you take my glasses off, I push out evil beams that are destructive. It's my hypno protector. Ugh. I need the glasses on to stop the hypno from leaking out. Oh, what's that? You took them again? That's crazy. Spoon your followers. BYOC, bring my own cream. You got it, boss. Caleb is always so flirty. I'm scared of sending raids here and spooning your viewers. I love that you type spooning. Hi, Pell. Pensive cowboy bread. Andy, I don't know if I said hi. We're doing well. See, Raider from Rick Fernello says, please spoon me. You're totally fine. Rick, I think you may underestimate that your chat has some horny online internet followers. Like here, please spoon me. Okay, so how do we do this? Okay, what available actions do I have for me? Can we like just turn you into a docky, me the Lumi, and I can just like put you right here, and I can get like really nice and cozy. Oh wait, sorry, we have to tilt you a little bit more. And we have to make me a little bit bigger. Thank you, Andy. We have to make me a little bit bigger. Why didn't that proc? I don't know why I didn't proc. Oh, there it is. I just didn't hear it. I think that's a me side thing. If it didn't work for you, I'll have to figure it out later. But like, oh yeah, we just cuddle like this. I think that's pretty good. I just met you. I hope you don't mind my thick furry thighs just wrapping around you. But anyway, hi. And there we go. Joy did manifest me. This is true. Kangi's puppered out. Somebody said dog, and I couldn't resist barking. So what makes the ears move? So I love that you asked this question, Evo. How do I give context? So the way that facial tracking works on 3D models, most avatars use this is like ARKit, where I'm using an iPhone right now, and modelers have 52 unique blend shapes that are all based on like your facial movements, like your mouth, your lips, your tongue, your eye, your eyebrows, etc. And smart people are like, oh, wait, furries, how could you move their eyes? Lumi, thanks for following after I spooned you. Anyway, so essentially it's the ears move dynamically based on how my face moves. I set up custom animations that are based off the VRChat version of this model, where if my eyes blink, then you can see the ears go down a little bit. If I blink quickly, then the ears wiggle like that. If I raise my eyebrows, then like the ears move forward a little bit. So it's all dynamic motion. And then also, if I kept like a very neutral face like I did and then moved it, there's a small amount of physics to it. So it's essentially a combination of dynamic movements and then set movements that move together to make it really like interesting. The Moon Fang, so the facial tracking here was done by Royalty, and then over here on the Moon Fang, also done by Royalty. Their ears are incredibly expressive. Personally, this I think is one of the best facial track models out there. It's so good, and I can just like have a neutral face, and then raise my eyes, and the ears go up right there. It's very nice. The tilde's now canon. Hi, Waffle. Thank you for the cum gee. Am I a werewolf, Kelif? Transfer from a ruin to a cute wolf? Oh my god, could I quickly find this? Probably not. I'm gonna try for 10 seconds. And if I can't find something in 10 seconds, I'm going to give up. All right, right here, we're so close. I'm almost giving up. I'm giving up. So a long time ago, I drew a picture of my dragon transforming into a kangaroo. I did that for specific reasons I won't get into here. But yeah, like you can just think like, oh, it's a certain time of year. Aw, man, Kelif's a dog now. Woof, woof. Aw, man, Kelif's a dragon now. What if I took your glasses and we pushed our noses together? Would you stare deep into my eyes? Promise? Kelifraid pulls out my horny. Oh no, Kelif, you got me. We got Waffle. Waffle, would you say yes or no to me covering you in syrup and butter? The Dragon of Memory sounds have not played. Okay, that was my worry. So I cleaned my PCs, both of them. I have a 2 PC setup of a streaming and a gaming PC. That's the gaming one over there. It's a completely separate physical object. And when I did that, I replugged all my stuff in, and I'm always nervous about audio. I mean, that's just a sentence with a period. I'm nervous about audio, period. But, I don't know how to fix that live. I think I just say hashtag fuck it, and I'll fix it later. Yeah, I didn't hear the T-redeem either. Actually, I will try one thing really quickly. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So that says output default, which theoretically should be fine. I'm going to do this. Well, actually, okay. I want to go over here. I want to check this. This is going to be a one and done. If it works, it works. If it does not, it does not. And that is okay with me. It should be this guy, isn't it? That surprises me. Oh well. I'm going to try this. I'm going to go over here and do this one. And then I'm going to close Sammy and reopen it. It either will or won't work, and I will deal with my consequences. You feel so welcome. I'm glad. It is Hypnovember. It is. I'm gonna snooze this ad. I know that I think you redeemed the Show Me Good Dragon literally when my Sammy was closed, so there was no way to test if that was working. Oh hey, look at that, Natsu. You're so fucking sexy. So that did work. My quick fix was just enough. I may need to do a more permanent fix later. But that's okay. Awesome. You need to figure out if you're gonna write any stories for Hypnovember. Wow. Whoa, we're hopping. So I saw that in the mixer, so therefore I think you and I can both hear that. Wiggles eyebrows. Moonfang. You're right here, grab me. I mean, I talked about pouring syrup and you showed me your ass, so we're gonna have to combine those two ideas. Are my transformations between sonas painful or pleasurable? So you know when something hurts a little bit good? It's like that. It's a weird pen message to see when I wake up at the same time. It's about right for a Caliph stream. Hope you don't mind my thick furry thighs. I did say that. I was literally spooning this message that said, please spoon me with my VTuber. So yes. RFG. Hope you're doing well. Is so November something that's an every year thing? So I had not heard of it previously, Lumi. But I know a bunch of friends who are hypno horny. And speaking of hypno horny, I should go back to the hypno avatar right here. It's on my to-do list. I haven't gotten to it to add these sorts of eyes on other avatars. But yeah, I guess it's a thing that's been around. I'll show a dragon while I'm catching up on chat because I know I'm behind. Oh wait, we have a feature for this right there. Perfect. Streamers catching up on chat. Let me go find a dragon though. Chat, how do you feel about butts right here? This is by Nabanon, maybe? W Scott at social. Sometimes I take a small little liberty with what I consider a dragon. It's technically a protogen, but we're not going to question it because they're sexy. Look at their spine. I love that. Look at how, like, their bra, like, it goes right here. It's going over. That's super cute. Love the sort of segmented tail, the nice big spikes and everything. So cool. Look at the mechanical paws as well. It's very nice. It's Nega Babanasaur. It's a yearly thing. You have to see a bunch of art getting posted to guys and free art platforms. Nazi, I hope you're well. I think people that use Caliph are Caliph. Even when he's streaming. I love Caliph Caliph thinks you're sexy. No, I know you're sexy. It's true. No one has seen me and Kelf in the same room at the same time before. One day, you're going to go to Anthrocon or another con that I go to Draco, and I'll see you. Speaking of writing, I have a Discord channel for writing stuff. It was being a participant at some point. Hi, Chen! I'm so happy we fixed the sounds because otherwise the raid stuff wouldn't have played. Did it go? It did go! Let's go! Two things. One, hi, Chen. I'm behind on chat, which you can see at the top of the screen. Oh, are you blonking? I hope you had fun blonking. Hypnoxia? Oh, wait. Hypnoxia? We were literally just talking about Hypnovember. Chad, do you want to see how many hours I have in Mega Bonk? It's not pretty. It's 79 hours. And no, I will not get the last 5 achievements. You can't make me. I don't want to. Anyway, I hope everybody enjoyed getting blonked over there. We were just talking. We're just chilling. Everybody, have you seen my incredibly sexy art? Have you? It's not been posted by the artist on social media or their Telegram channel, so you probably fucking haven't. So there you go. This is by Octo Mono, incredibly good artist. So I'm gonna go back to catching up on chat. So I'm over here. Oh, hi, Foxes. Yeah. See, like, I'm very into this particular piece. You love that art? It's so good. It's so nice. I'm incredibly into it. Octomono, I've been in their, like, Telegram art channel for years now, and I really like their stuff. So when Felix the Floxy in the chat, when we talked about getting a makeout commission, I'm like, huh? I did research and I forgot about this artist being so fucking perfect for kiss commissions. So yes, I got it. I can show you another piece that they've done that's safe for work. That's really the hardest part, is like finding something they've done that's safe for work. But my friend Landrin got it. There it is. I already found it. I'm so good at finding things. Here it is. This is a Valentine's Day commission that was gotten like over a year ago at this point. Also by Octomono, who does such cute fucking art. Look at them. They're just about to press the lips together, the hearts floating in the void. Landra's the blue dragon. They're the one that I know. But so adorable. I love it. I really want to respond to Ray. Let me scroll back up. So yes, I was doing the Caliph Writing Club, which I still have the KWC command right here for. To be quite honest, since I've been doing job searching and have been kind of really depressed about it, I've not been keeping up with that. I would like to once my depression slash job stuff like settles. But yeah, I did that for a couple months and I had a great time with it. That's us doing either. No, I was not pretending the message was my dick. Although they were very close to it, can probably feel my warmth. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting in like a couple of seconds, and I'm so behind, but I'm gonna keep reading. Hi, Calx. You want your son's transformation might feel like a really good body stretch. You said everything for Obsidian where it shows your journey right a year ago. This is really I've definitely done that where I look a year back. I'm down to the raid. You're totally normal about visors. We can go back to the visor. I didn't spend that much time on the dragon. They are so cool. Imagine a visor just winking at you. That would feel very nice. There we go. Hypnos me to play Mega Bonk. Oh, Mega Bonk. It's right there. Please kiss me like that. The foxes, you get me. You know what you need, and this is what I need. How are you supposed to go to sleep now? With a heart on! Anyway. Imagine smooching Caliph like that. Chat, if I've ever had a one-on-one hangout with you, that's pretty much permission to kiss me exactly like this. And you go step on rocks. You can use it this fast for 5 days of free rock climbing. Yeah, you should go do that. That's awesome. Just keep improving my work situation. I am looking for a new job. It's been like a whole thing. I can definitely talk to you more about that. This will fix me. Good at finding things, just like a good puppy. Depression job stuff. What a move. Yeah. Ooh, let me sip my tea. It's probably cool enough now, and I'm still behind on chat. You're a simple creature. You just want to kiss puppy. I also want to kiss other dogs even. I even think coyotes deserve kisses. Hi, Mythic. How's stream? Gonna be here for a while to fight your... We were literally just talking about being depressed. And that make me actually work on schoolwork. I'm good. I've actually had a good weekend despite just talking about being depressed. Anytime I feel sad, boom, Stare at the Art by Octomano. There's their artist name right there. And I immediately feel better, and life's great. Bass boost, hi. I love the bass boost. I hope you've been doing really well. So, when are we hanging one-on-one then, Caleb? That's so funny. Muzzle on muzzle, so delightful. Do my redeem. I did miss your redeem, didn't I? All right, let's turn off the chat thing. There we go. You catch dang it, half the reply after coming back to the ad. Dang it. I was trying to make a guess because I was like, okay, Twitch doesn't always play the ads for people who just opened it, and we're also only 20 seconds away from the end. So it's true. I was trying to gauge it. I was just talking about how we were also talking about being depressed here in chat. Hi, is that LaKayla? There we go. I found it. Hi, LaKayla. Are you a Makeout fan? I personally am a Makeout fan. You can't turn chat off when I keep turning you on. That's okay. I feel like... Okay. Real talk. Who doesn't like a horny, silly little guy? I feel like this is an archetype that's missing from the world. I feel like more people need a little silly horny. And I'm here to provide as much as I can on the bounds of twitch.tv. You love a good makeout? Let's go! So we've only been listening to this album so far. This is actually an old one. I do like Primal Beast Magic by Sunblossom. But this album actually just came out, yesterday? Yeah, November 1st. So this is Before You Knew It by Sun Blossom, which is one of the indie bands that I really like. They currently have 226 monthly listeners. I'm going to go play a song that I really like from the other album that I just showed. Where was it? Yeah, You, Me, Forever. This is a cute fucking song. I'm turning it up and then I'm going to talk to chat more. You've been very well. Hope I'm doing spectacular. I've been good. I've been getting to hang out with more people that I think are really neat and I want to spend time with. I've been having great conversations. Like today, I got to play Absalom with Chiro. Yesterday, I got to play Halo Chief. I do this every fucking time. Halo MCC. I always want to say Halo Chief Master Chief Collection, which is objectively wrong, but my tongue loves it for no good reason. So yeah, I played MCC for the first time yesterday, and that was great. Overall, I'm lying is because of school. Overall, pretty okay. School is very hard to balance. That's your favorite kind, silly, horny boys? Would I go further if I could on Twitch? That's an interesting question. Because I did just use that as sort of a barrier. So what if the barrier was removed? I would tell much more explicit stories about the horny bullshit that I get up to. And that's it? I think that's it. I don't imagine I would be there's a phrase for this, exhibitionist. I don't think I'd be like, oh, wow, I could just show my dick, zip. I don't think I'd be that guy at all. Whimsy, horny, yeah. Can we, the Picardo hypno streams? The YouTube music has only one play. That's unfortunate. The state of the music is very hard to get people to like find you. But when I find a small band that I really like, I want to obsess over them. We could get them to 300. Let's go. I still didn't do the Yuki thing. Hi, Yuki. Oh, what's that, Yuki? You are playing the finals and you need to keep aiming and doing better. Oh, don't worry. Just point me at those other individuals that are on the other team, and I'll make them forget about everything. They're just going to stand there. They're going to stare at the recording, and then you get a free shot. Rawr. John Halo Chief, yes. Can I use a not safe for work Sona? Funny story. I already have one. That's what my Naruto was made for, was literally to push myself sexually and to get porn drawn of them. And then I just started to be more openly horny, so it was no longer contained to just them. Caliph gets up to a lot of mischief. I'm a mischievous man. I can't get you thinking about that kissing picture, then say the word tongue. It's all you're thinking about. Okay, so it should be my stream background while I'm catching up on chat. Perfect. You monofocus bands at a time? Yeah. What song plays? Ooh, what songs plays in people's heads when you hypno them? I don't think I'd be able to find it quickly. But there's a couple of songs that in my mind I consider like, I guess ethereal is the right word. Like it has just the right amount of like reverberation and kind of like empty-headedness that I would want somebody to feel in that situation. I don't really know though. Like off the top of my head, like if I just try and scroll down my like songs on Spotify, this is the least efficient way to look for anything in existence. But I know there's like a song in here that answers that, but who knows what it's called because I probably haven't listened to it in a year. Cups my fours cutely. Oh, promise, Dachi. Mischief Managed. Chat, who is old like me and played Mischief Makers on N64? That was a fascinating game for younger me. I bet bullshit like Mischief Makers on N64. I'm gonna go find a picture of it because it is so delightfully weird. Is part of the reason I like weird, sad indie games. Mischief Makers. Yeah, right here. It's such a weird game. All right. I just want one image. Perfect. Good enough. For people who are younger, just never had an N64 or whatever growing up, it looked like this. This was the vibe. You would just pick up shit and you would shake it around. It was so weird. It was also like Japanese humor everywhere. Let's see. I'll have a dragon on and then we'll look at them and then I'll get back to chat. Chat, do you want to feel small? Do you want to feel tiny? Do you want XVmon to step on you and your boss's house at the same time and see who survives? This is by Tao Dao Wong. Very good. They are terrified. This is me speeding directly to their large feet, not trying to escape. But very good. Happy Hypnovember, you're so behind this already. I've actually never seen Has Been Hotel at all. I'm sure I could find it in the future. I actually remember it being used in a Vine when somebody might know this hyper specific reference of there's a Vine where somebody's like microwaving something, but then they start spinning and not the object in the microwave, and there's this really good song playing in the background. Ooh, did I just remember it? I might have just remembered it. Yeah, it was by Chrome Sparks, right? It's like one of these. It's like this song. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, I feel like it'd be a song like this. Oh, you love, yeah, shake, shake. Thank you, for Foxes, for knowing what the fuck Mischief Makers is. Speaking of Four of Cups, is the title on the stream and lighthearted? So Four of Cups is a tarot card thing. I'm gonna go take a picture using my phone because it's so pretty. It's on the other side of my room, so I'm gonna get smaller and smaller from you temporarily, Twitch chat. Ugh. Can I reach this? Yeah. Okay, I didn't have to unplug. Ugh, perfect. You want to Smeal fall? You're already small. So I'm going to take a picture of this is a card deck called the Dorisa Tarot by Talenchi. Talenchi's an incredible St. Louis artist. All right, here we go. I'll have my puppy in the background. Why not? Perfect. He's blurry. Okay. But no, so my title is a reference to a tarot card. And I did a one-off card poll earlier today just to be like, what is something I should keep in mind that would help me be the person that I want to be today? So right here, I know you can't see it yet. I'm getting it ready because I just took a picture of real life stuff. But it looks like this. So, oh, the Four of Water. There I am. There's my OBS blurry in the background. We love a blurry dog. So it's a naked, androgynous individual with a little bit of gold on them. And this is the magician's lens. And they may be underwater. They're saying no to 3 pips, and they're looking at one specifically. And the reading for this card is like, oh, I think I should look internally. This is a positive isolation. This might be a reimagining of self. I'm going to put this other stuff away and think, no, I do have a singular focus and I am going to take care of myself. So that's what I'm referencing as Four of Cups, but this is my pretty version. Have I heard of the Smash Remix Kelef Smash 64 mod? I don't think so, no. Slightly getting coffee for the office. Hi, Marambo. Any deadlock? So yesterday I played Halo Master Chief Collection, and today I played Absalom with friends. So that's what like took away from my deadlock time. Hi, Lakayla. I literally put on my to-do list for this week of play more deadlock. I don't think I talked to you about it. Also, because I'm so prepared for every possible conversational thread. I'm such a gamer. I didn't save this, but I have the URL for it. I played Doorman since I've talked about it on stream, and I think Doorman, I already knew they'd be my vibe because they're a twink, but like they are absolutely my vibe. This URL's not. I got a fucking 504 gateway timeout for Blue Sky. Whatever. So hey Chad, do you know Apfel Sky? Apfel Sky, incredible artist. They drew themselves as Doorman, and it looks so fucking good. They killed it. So thank you, Barambo, for giving me an excuse to share this off. Yeah, I was trying to show off the URL, but then it just didn't work. I'll still post it. It might have just been like a me thing. But yeah, like here you go. Here's the URL for this. Individuals with gold. In my kind of stream, it's true. Rakugaki Showtime? A weird PvP dodgeball No, I don't know about that at all. Row, row. Long story short, a Smash Remix expanded the roster as a bunch of characters, including including the Mischief Makers Pro Tag. That's so funny. No, Apple's really cool. I've hung out with them before at cons. They're very sweet. They were at AFC, and I got to see them there. Yeah, I technically have VR chat photos I could show off, but we've already had a good yapping. I guess I will do a couple of things. Chat, is this your face when Kelif like hypnos you? I walked on up to Rago and I said, Rago, can you help me review something? And they sort of like paused and like did a look left, look right, and they're like, review like a performance review? And I'm like, no, I want to show you something and I want your honest feedback about it. And they said, yeah, sure, of course. And then I'm like, okay, good. How do you feel about these? And I got very good feedback, let's just say. And you can just see me here just like yapping with it. So shout out to Socks the Wolf. I didn't get these photos ready for stream, but I can find them quickly. To Rago, thank you. Socks the Wolf was doing like a little photo shoot, and they were trying to take, let's say, like candid photos of individuals who were in the circle that we were in. But I think my VR chat awareness is unfortunately very high because I kept noticing them at all opportunities. And they're like, Kellet, stop looking. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Actually, I just remembered. I can do this really quick to find like better versions of the photos. I'll do like a quick thing. I'm gonna rotate these for you so it's a better viewer experience. It takes slightly longer, but I think it's worth it. Caliph is all aware. Being an omniscient streamer. I'm gonna stop playing Chrome Sparks. This is what I was thinking would play when people get hypnotized by me. I want to go back to my sad, weird indie music. Right here. Before You Knew It, latest album. Okay. Okay, perfect. So these are pictures from Socks. They added sparkles to everything. Oh yeah, frick! This one actually was from Lan in chat. Lan took this photo of me right here. I think it's very good. Just me going, staring. This one also incredible by Socks. Me just laughing loudly. Yeah. Laughing loudly with the evil ass fucking hypno eyes. Lamau. Yeah, there it is. Oh man. So this is the photo that I really wanted to find that I didn't get ready for stream. I'm just gonna throw myself off. There's like 6 versions of me. Who needs me? So I was teased by somebody last week and they were like, oh, Kelif, how many people you think have a Kelif shrine in their basement? And I paused and I said, none. And then Socks and Lan and other people slowly printed more photos and we made a Kelif shrine just like in the fucking world. So yes, I got a couple of photos from friends. Yeah, this is by Socks. This one's by Lan right here. Just me posing in front of the Kelif shrine. Lamau. Kelif does take a little longer, but he's worth it. What a good review. Socks is a big dork, yeah. The hypno eyes are very good, thank you. You doing hypno impossible? I'm too much of a bottom for that to work. Thank you for noticing. They need tips of you. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're very good at taking color photos. You have the comp. Yeah, you did. I'm glad that I got that photo. One of the things you've been exploring recently, I think VR chat hypno is good, silly, fun smile emoji. If Caliph is busy kissing boys, they will not. They won't notice the camera. True. True. Gosh, I love evil ass fucking hypno eyes. To be fair, I think I cooked on these particular eyes. I think they are just the right level of evil. None. You don't have a basement. Funny. Hi, Volv. You're saying, no, don't dismantle the shrine. Just don't ever tell me about it. Kev, today the really reason I'm a dog is because a friend learned hypnosis and was just like fingers pointing. Oh my gosh, this is neat. Let's talk about it. A year later, in a lot of puppy hypnosis, she couldn't help but always be a dog. I think I remember you saying that, but it's still so cute. Dorman has some hypno eyes, kinda. I feel like they would be a very bratty hypnodom. I keep my color chart in my living room where it belongs. It's a conversation piece. Thank you. Please continue. I'm begging you. Please, streamer. I can do some fun effect. I thought about that too. There is I found it on booth.pm. It's called a crystal shader, where essentially you can add like chromatic aberration or gentle distortion on a lens shape object, aka glasses. And I have considered like pairing that with Hypno just to see how it looks. I've just not actually done it. You always knew Puppy Hypno was real and it worked. Look at me, I'm Puppy, thanks to creatures on the internet. I have more stories that I could tell, but I want to play video games and we can chat at the same fucking time. So I'm gonna go open Dread Delusion. I come in and we're talking about Puppy Hypno. Well, maybe. Hi, Coda. Coda, I hope you're living your best puppy life today. Yeah, the color says Kel Wolf. That was a very intentional retexture on my part. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna pause this. And then, hi, Dread Delusion. This volume's probably really low because I was playing Halo MCC and also Absalom, which are much louder video games. Calf, do I need to be? I just went for walks earlier, but there was no one to hold the leash, so I had to go on my own. So fail when yes, I'm still in need. Hi, CEO. Aroof. Doing good. Oh, you're prepping some I messed something up. 1 second. Some chicken and shallots at the moment. I freaking love shallots. I freaking love chicken. I'm adorable. Thank you. I did a thing where if you snatch your glasses off and the hypno eyes came off, probably a VR. Yeah, honestly, you're right. I've never messed with there's systems where, like, I've seen them on goggles, like the Vulper does this. I think it's actually the Nova Beast, either way, where they can grab their glasses and move it to the top of their forehead. So being able to set that, if it has like a flag associated with it, which I assume it does, some sort of state transition, to be like, oh, glasses on forehead, like then hypno eyes activate, that'd be very good. A walk on a leash would fix me. Oh, you're in a 10K for the first time since September. You're so sore. I'm so proud of you. Phelan, as a runner, what do you think is a good goal for me? Because I just did 2 5Ks last week. Should I aim for 1 4-mile run this week or just keep up my 2 5Ks for like a couple weeks in a row to build up like stamina and consistency? I guess theoretically I could just try and do a faster mile or more consistent miles. I guess that's kind of like what most people do. I don't actually know. Hypnotized into kissing puppies. That would be the first hypno spell that I learn. Why is there like a hypno school of magic in any RPG? I guess they all would be a different version of Charm Person, but like you could tell them to do one specific thing. That'd be neat. Depends what you want to do. Keep training to 5K is never a bad idea. Yeah. So a project that I want to look into and I've done literally 0 research on is like, oh, well, I have all this fitness data on my phone because I have an Apple Watch right here of all the miles that I've done and all of like the timings that they're associated, how long I've gone, like what day I did them on, what the fuck ever. It's all there. And I kind of want to just like export it and create like a dashboard and shit about it to see my averages over time and whatnot. I think that'd be fun. That'd be nice. Hypno you into making food. You're in a half marathon in September, went out of town for a couple weeks, did 0 training. Woof. No, Phelan's a very good runner. Michael, 5K is kilometers, not 5,000 miles. Chat, I'm gonna rub the crystal, don't mind me. Perfect. Okay, now look away. So we still did not finish exploring this goddamn town. Also, I bought a mansion and I haven't been to the mansion. So plenty of small things to do, including casting my, oh, I got a critical run, woo! I'm the fastest dog in the whole town. I can't even go where I'm supposed to go because I have to experience the spell for the limited time that it lasts. Woo! Perfect. Let's loop around right here. Okay, now the spell's over. That actually takes so much mana, it's not worth it, but it's very fun. Did I ever explore the size of this building? Arr, arr. I don't think I did. I still need to go to there. I'm gonna spyglass this. I'm pretty sure I could just waltz over there and have not done it. Because I've been too distracted doing other stuff. There's even a number of buildings. Yeah, we could definitely get there. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we had a conversation with this man. We spent 200 gold to buy a house, and now I'm poor. I have $87 roonies. So I haven't talked to either of these individuals yet. Your hand's been slowly but surely feeling a bit better every day. Let's go. You can take the data to the analyst. You can't take the analyst out of the data. True. Who else tight? Charging the crystal. Chad, do you want to make this a team adventure? You have a 15K in 2 weeks. Got to train up somehow. That's awesome. That's great. They're probably going to tell me they're going to give me resources for this, and I literally gave them all to the... They're not called the Thieves Guild, but basically the Thieves Guild. Hail, peasant. Are you in need of work? God shells have been found in the region that contain godlets, dangerous occult specimens. We want them brought into us. All of them. What's a godlet? It's a pathetic remnant of a once terrible entity, a god. Though we destroyed many in the god war, they have a tendency to sprout again like weeds. They do. They literally, like, just keep coming back up, which is why you can't get all of them, because they're on a timer to return. Hi, Faye. Faye, I'm doing really good. I talked with a number of people about how nostalgic that world is that we went to on Friday in VR chat. Of course you were one. Rega was one. Thundy, Bug. I'm sure there were other people who like have had like an impactful moment in that world, myself included. So I love going back there. Pockets of Wiccan resistance still linger in Hollowshire, and they seem to have been trying to revive the most foul and various deities. Needless to say, this is a threat to the safety of the Oneric Isle and the Apathetic Union as a whole. It is our duty to eradicate these verminous godlets. It was really nice. Heard you talking shit. I was saying Thundy is so cool and so fun, and should play Halo with me. Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking Halco as Halo. And they should play Halo with me. I don't think I told, well, I stopped by your chat while I was muted and couldn't hear your gorgeous voice, Thundy. Also, speaking of Thundy, Thundy, after all of their moving and stuff, has finally started streaming again. So they were playing Bollock's Pit both today and yesterday, which was very fun. But I played Halo MCC with Lan yesterday. We did all the beginning levels in Halo 1 up to Silent Cartographer, and that was very good. No, Ball Pit's fun. Do you want to see how many hours I have in Ball Pit? Ball Pit. I have 20 hours. I hit credits on that game. Wagging at you. Wags at you. So I don't have any of these, so I can't give them to them. So it's probably just for rep, really. So where's my rep charts, which I never remember? Who knows? I still don't know. I probably already missed it. Yes, right here. So the Outlaws, those are the people who I've been calling the Thieves Guild. Still enemy. That name's getting mileage. Oh, Natsu's so neat, so true. A pit full of balls? It's true. You want to play that game? It seems so much fun. You have associations with ball pits being on Tumblr. So it's like Breakout plus Vampire Survivors plus roguelike. And I think the formula just kind of works. Like, it's delightfully addictive. I got my 21 hours of joy out of it. Yeah, true. Plus base building and resource management and a little bit of mobile game kind of bullshit, but not like monetary. I'm touching your papers. I'm shuffling them. What are you gonna do about it? She doesn't look up from her papers. She knows how I shuffle them and she can undo it immediately. Another loyal subject of the Apostatic Union. I must remind you that impromptu meetings such as these do not exceed 10 ticks of the clock. Are you here to serve the Union? It's a matter of livestock dispute. Let's see. Questions, of course. My pleasure to oblige for no more than 8 ticks. Who are you? Seeing as we're having this conversation, I assume you know that I am Hollowshire's polymath, and I'm appointed the representative in Riovan. I ensure Union law is upheld. Hollowshire was practically lawless before my council contested the region 5 years ago. They even say the ad's gonna start in 56 seconds, and they're right according to union law. But won the election with minimal casualties, and I'm proud to say that things are improving. You're always serving? So true. I lurked in that stream that Pasky had that was Moonfang stream, but it was like fucking just Minecraft stuff all the time. I don't know anything about Minecraft. But I'm glad that you two were having good, silly fun. Seems my livestock has escaped again. You generally thought that was part of the text? No, I do it all the time, right? I'm reading a voice, and then I just reference a Twitch thing or a chat thing. I'm gonna sip my tea. Ah, perfect. Minimal casualties? You are aware of the election rules, yes? Election candidates and the subordinate councils must compete in 2 stages, a battle and a debate. Well, in the last hollow election, the opposing cultist rabble were no match for our battle councillors, so many fell to our swords in the stage battle that came to the debate. Few of those left could even string a sentence together. She betrays a smile. They were hardly capable of matching our philosophical rhetoric, let me tell you. Was that the end to your questions? I mean, this is a stupid question, and she's gonna hate me for it, but I ask everything. I see that our policies towards educating the common folk have resulted in mixed success. Pasky's in the Moonfang category since the Minecraft category, like Roblox, can bring it to That's so fair. I didn't even think about that because I haven't streamed Minecraft for like 2-3 years, something like that. I did on my birthday stream once. So just like Undertale / Deltarune, don't use it. Got it. To be apostatic is to reject one's religion. 40 years ago, the realms of Vina, Beyond, London, and Slev emerged victorious from the God War, having rejected the Wiccans and the gods. The nations established the apostatic union wherein the subjects were free from the tyranny of god worship. Yeah, making a fire and me thinking that clicking on an egg would eat it, and then I threw it at the camera because I didn't know anything about Minecraft. Hey, what's so bad about god worship? Also stupid question in context. After the world end, humans became dependent on the gods once more. It's a cruel arrangement. Gods have their own agenda. They never bestow favors without a sacrifice in some kind. Hi, Boba! Boba, it was nice yapping on Friday for a little bit. Furthermore, the Wiccan covens have had a monopoly on worship and spellcraft. God contracts had to be struck with them. Spells were approved by them. They were corrupt as they were powerful. Hey, you want to get an ad for a scary movie? Yeah, I'm not a scary movie guy. Oh, that's a nice Eldritch God you got there. Shame if something happened to this. So this game is called Dread Delusion. Waffle in chat also played it. Essentially, it's a world, they were just talking about it, where they had a god war, and every town that I've been to so far has chosen to kill their gods, and you find skulls with, like, lances cutting them in half and everything. And now we are kind of just going around, and we're seeing how they are dealing with that. We came from another town called Quill, and having killed the god was the reason that they had good crops. And somebody was trying to sacrifice themselves by getting digested by a mushroom, it's a long story, to bring the god back. And we're like, how about no? And we're still doing side quests in this town. I've not even really started. I've just kind of been faffing about. Yeah, Void Spears, true, they did call them that. Oh, you played it twice and you finished your third? Wow. Oh, chicken soup has been made. That's so good. Hot question mark? You mean being digested by a mushroom? The polymaths at the great universities realized that humanity would never achieve its former glory chaining itself to gods. They got powerful allies and broke the fetid chains. Hey, who are the Wiccans? The Wiccans are occultists and spellcasters, unlike the spells created I still need to go to the spot because I have the fucking... I can get to the Erudite Academy. I still need to do that. Which rely on the true language. The Wiccans strike binding contracts with gods to achieve powers. I don't know if I want to serve the Apostatic Union. I think I'm in the wrong room. Goodbye. Let's see. What's up here? Anything? Open door? I would have assumed to be locked. Gimme, gimme. You're from the Erudite Academy, right? How can I tell what how can I tell what buff this is that's currently on me? I don't know. Oh, there it is. I knew it was somewhere. Charm skill buff. Your charm skill has been temporarily buffed. Who could possibly resist you? Once you apostasy, you can't unapostasy. So true. You're friendly enough with them to get into a friend room. Oh, I am friendly with them. That's true. Yeah. They currently like me, but I don't want them to like me. You have a question? Was the mushroom related to a god at all that they figured it would do? So, yes, I actually have a piece of equipment related to it to add to the lore. I have a lot of shit in here. Let's beer. Where's my Scryshroom tea? Here we go. I'm covering it, so I'll become an ear tuber for a second to give you context. So the god was helping with the crops to make Scryshroom tea, which literally people would just get high and then see the future. That was kind of like what people were saying with it. So of course, this was an incredibly important, like, what do you call it in economics when you send things to another place? Yeah, export, there we go. This is like an incredibly important export for the life of the town. And because I prevented the god from coming back, how did the achievement phrase it? It was like, this place is barren now, is kind of what it said. Yeah, make a choice that will damn the region to obsolescence was exactly what it called it. So yeah, it was really to those specific mushrooms to make that tea. My Twitch said I stream ended an hour ago. Had to search me out to get the stream back. That's strange. Although, you saying that reminded me that I have not changed my category. Dread Delusion. Chat, what should my title be? What stupid horny bullshit? Oh, okay, now I know what to do. All right, now I have a stupid title related to what we were talking about earlier. Caliph has the buff all the time? Oh my god, whoa, hi, whoa. Who are you? Where am I? What are those? Who are they? What was that? Who am I? Hi, Balasar. Time to establish new bases for our economy. Stupid horny bullshit, you say? Yes, yes. I could tell a story, but I'm not going to. Anyway, hi, Fen. I'm gonna talk to this man. This man scared me by existing. This room is normally reserved for dignitaries visiting from Ryova, but I understand the Polynath has made an exception on account of your services to the Apostatic Union. The enchanted mat, I hated that guy. Over there will grant you a boon to your charm skill. Should you require it, you may also help yourself to the amenities or rest in the bed over there. Or would you please remove your most elegant footwear? We wouldn't want to get mud all over the furnishings now, would we? Are you gonna stare at me if I sleep? You wanna join me in the bed? We don't really know. I mean, they're gonna watch. I actually don't wanna get to know you. You gonna make food? You're gonna be lurking? Okay, I'll be around. Fen, I hope you're doing good. I could just fall very easily. What's up here? A table? I wanna be spinning. Why is this spinning? How did I not notice that this was spinning this whole time? Okay, we're fine. I wanted to just like jump on one of these things and just have like a carousel ride moving around, but I don't think I can make it. I'm leaving. That buff is not insignificant. I didn't die, it's fine. Can I see like how much I have currently? My charm is 60. Didn't I have 40 before? Was it really like a 20 buff? That's kind of crazy if that's true. Where do I want to go right now? I want to go to the Vine Castle. We've not been to the Vine Castle. And also, I want to activate my skill that'll prevent fall damage and then jump from a stupid height. Okay. Let's go. Woo. Oh my god, we loaded everything in. You can't die from it. Doesn't mean you can't take it. I have literally 1 health. That was worth it. That was fun. Yeah, 1 HP. It's okay, I'm a chugger, it's fine. See, this is why this game is fun. Against them watching, He's gonna sit there and watch in case you do anything illegal or horny or both. I mean, if they watch me doing something horny, I feel like I'm winning. Okay, dragon using my tiny spyglass right here. Just don't do it with a big enough height the skill wears off. I can also cast it in the air. if I see like an island that's 1,000 miles away, I'm absolutely trying to fall to it. What the fuck? I'm absolutely trying to fall to it. Oh God, what's the button to switch the weapons? I don't remember. I always do that, controls. Oh, it's Q. All right, there we go. Don't atmospheric re-entry, but it'd be fun. No, you don't see me, I'm crouched. That's how this works. All right, they are a bit fucked up. Oh, you dropped ammo for me? That's so nice of you. Here? Woo! Okay, one shot, one kill. I don't know how to undo it. I don't know how to do it. Captain Sparkles, hi! Isn't Lav so cool? Every time I see Lav, this is what I do. I do L, A, V. This is what I do every time I see Lav anywhere on Twitch. I'm going to... Nice little puff. X or Z, hold it down. I'm holding X. I'm holding Z. No, Z like goes through the items. Yeah, is there a, there has to be a put away, right? Question mark? I always go to options, I don't mean to. Selection? I guess not selection. Block? Would block do it? If you hold it, I think. Okay, let's do this. Testing with a single arrow. I'm holding Q, F, Z, R, ARF. I'm barking at it and it's doing nothing. So therefore, I don't know what to do with it. So I'm just gonna keep walking. ARF. I was gonna say, like, there has to be a dude nearby. Like, it's not gonna be a wasted shot. There we go. Lav, speaking of Lav, hi Lav. Lav, how was your birthday stream? How was actually Assassin's Creed VR? I was unaware of your titulation with the series until you were talking about it on the stream. So I imagine getting like a new game in the series that has a completely different like way of experiencing it must have been really awesome. What's up here? Is this worth it? One try. Not worth it. I rolled a 1. I don't know if there's another way in there. This buff lasts a long time, by the way. I should let you know, Kelif is Kangi. Ooh, I'm not fitting true to that. Harbu, yikes. It should be hold key while not attacking. Okay, okay. So that's the one that's locked. Oh, so I was pretty sure that was the one. I'm like, didn't Lav like work on something like this? I was thinking that in my head, but I wasn't like 100% confident, so I should have trusted myself. Kelif's such a good way to pass time while fishing. What you fishing for? The Kangi to... This is a big ass lock. What the fuck? That's a big ass chest in there though. Oh, that was the red key? I didn't even realize this was the area for that. Oh, I have fucking 3 Apostatic Union passports right now. That's crazy. Isn't there a key item section? Yeah. 3 Apostatic Union passports. That's crazy. The equivalent of me going this, previously Dino Dance, but you have your own dance? Yeah. I think having 3 passports is fraud. That's so funny. So the way that this game works is that if you see a drawbridge, you have to have a passport, but it's a one-use thing. It mentions it right here. Yeah, it's rendered void. Like they take it from you. It's an interesting system. It's used to like gate progress for you. Today's stream was nice. Learned some stuff about Mario Kart. Some good spooks with friends in Repo. I have never played a Repo. I assume, okay, I'm gonna say a sentence that may not be true. I think I'm too much of a scaredy puppy to be able to play any friend slop game like that. Okay, or I'm actually gonna try this. Gonna go down to 3 lockpicks. It's fine. I have 6 left. Was that worth? Oh, it's a bed. That's why it's worth, right? And before I get robbed. I didn't get robbed. Let's go. Having a free heal next to a possible combat spot is a good reward. Don't think it was worth my lockpicks, though. It's per drawbridge, yeah. A dinosaur jumpsuit with green claw pallets? Okay, jumpsuit dinosaur. Okay, dinosaur with incredibly tight, like, spandex or whatever around them. Okay, I am looking. Not that button. Is it R? It's R. Your map has been updated. I love looking at my map. Where am I? Yeah, right here. Hollow Castle. Is this what I purchased? Latex catsuit dinos. I'm gonna sit my teeth. You just scared to play Repo solo? Playing with friends makes it easier at least. Even just knowing other people around making things easier to deal with. Yeah, I can hear Thundy's like, ooh, like in my head. Smooth, shiny, hello. It activates potty of brain. Ooh, something I didn't, oh. So we got this on the previous stream right here. That is the building in the background of my current spot, right? Let's see. Oh, you're here. I'm trying to figure out mysteries. I already know you're fucked up. That mystery has been solved. Oh, you should have added latex to the pupper pack. That's a solid idea for your consumer base. Okay, that's definitely the spot that we're supposed to go to for it. Okay. Nothing up here? A bed that I could get robbed at. I'm not using that one. Wood. Oh. You're nice? You're nice, question mark? Oh, I thought that was an alchemy stand. It just clicked to me. We found the jade skull in the town that had the button to click, and I didn't do anything with it because I couldn't figure it out. I think I need to go pick the lock of their spot and then, like, hit the button when no one's around and see what happens. You still have the pupper muzzle living rent-free in the back of your head. Yeah, why live there instead of on your face? True. Oh, Thundy, it's no longer Locktober, so you're not form locked anymore, so you're not forced to be puppy. Are you still puppy currently, out of choice? Have you got everything outside? It's not safe here. There's things out there. I saw them in the window. They were like, okay, they're too scared to talk. I understand, those things are fucked up. Listen, you can just embrace dog full time. It's fine. No one here would judge for puppy-like behavior. The ultimate goal of Locktober is to make them realize they wanted it all along. I mean, let's see, more resources for me. I know up is where I want to go, so let's explore down first. The puppy stalks his prey. He does not need to eat this creature. The creature is on his land. He is going to mark it with piss once he kills it, which is the dog way. Okay, cool. The the padlock were the friends we made along the way. This goes a lot further than I thought. Okay, health potion. I did chug 2 of those because I did just jump and take a bunch of fall damage. All right. What's the fall off here? Like this? I don't even know where it landed. That felt close. It's just low poly. I can't tell. Here. Oh, let's go. Do you think Locktober folks failed No Nut November? I personally can't imagine just having the stamina for both, really. Crap. You're sure those folks are, oh, going strong? Delusion plus secret door? Is this a key? Oh. Oh, is this because I own the joint? They're friendly, right? Yes? I saw the talk to you button very briefly. Didn't I? Didn't I see that? Yeah, it was right. What? Oh, here. I have to be exactly this distant. Fine. Hey, it's the other place. It is the other place you need a key for. Depends if November is an extension of the ultimate test of willpower. Think about it. If you go through October and November to get to destroy Dick November, this is what the Mickey's Dick Smasher was meant for.
Oh, another ape thing scurries into my den. If you bear one of my keys, you must be a devout follower, recognized by the most fertile of my children, so thank you. You've come to witness my glory.
I mean, you have that hole up there. It's basically a glory hole.
I'm afraid I must disappoint. Their age has long passed when I towered above humanity, growing bloated from its filth. Few know me now. I am small, withered, forgotten.
A reminder to folks that October and November are not equivalent. Their goals are not the same. I knew a bunch of people who were just hashtag not coming during October, and I thought, it's legal, isn't it? Isn't that fine? You just have to keep it on, right?
I wonder. I have the Wiccans sent you to assist my plight. If you beg my gifts, your skin is smooth and unsullied, but perhaps they may be of use.
Isn't it legal? You just need to be, I was very creative. It's fun to, see, Waffle gets it.
Take this aspect of myself, smuggle it into the apathetic council chambers.
Place it in the highest point? That's what the fucking table's for, at the top of the tower. Locktober's being locked, not nothing. It's hilarious. It's hilarious phrase like that. As long as you're gentle or the opposite, you have to choose an extreme, right? Smile.
It'll blind the Union meddlers to my presence. I will move unshackled once more. Beware. It contains an aspect of myself and is part of me. If it falls in their hands, they could use it to hurt me, to trap me. Now go with my blessing.
Okay. I'll do fucked up stuff for you. Plays with your tentacles. Wait, nothing else back here? Okay. Can I ride your tentacles? Oh, your tentacles don't have collision? This is the saddest day of my video game life. Unshackled SMH. It's okay, I'll still lock them in. Hi, Del. All right, so we found that. Cool, beans, cool. Ghost tentacles. Ooh, true, they can go through you and corporealize whenever it's sexiest. I'm glad Sparkles... I'm glad Sparkles went to bed and isn't here for the convo. I'm sorry. Tifer. Oh gosh, was today the deployment? I remember you talking about having to wake up early. It wasn't on a weekend. I would actually love to sip tea. Thank you. Did I see what they did to you while you slept? Yesterday? No, I did not. Did they drop pupils on you or something else fucked up? Safely secured. We keep good dragons shackled. Hey kid, wanna eldritch up the whole land for me? Me having little to no friends in this fucked up world? I can trust this thing. Okay, so the deployment did happen. It started at 1 in the morning and finished at 7 a.m.? Even the extra hour from daylight savings? That sucks, I'm sorry. They stretched your tongue to the Neverwinters. So what were you tasting when you woke up? Everything? Oh, wow. Ooh, man, who cubes my hedges? Oh my god, they deserve a raise. Okay, this is my spot, right? Ah! It's about to be my spot, fucker. All right, there we go. Ah. You're smooth brain right now. I hope you can get some much better rest tonight and perchance even, dare I say, a nap at some point. You should have eaten the bug sheep of Quinn using the bite grabs. Oh, to test the rubbery limits of the tongue. Interesting. I remember seeing the bite grab system advertised, but I've never actually like seen it in virtual person. Great and stranger. If I was you, I'd leave this accursed place, leave and not look back. Are you the guy that they tried to get to leave and didn't leave? Eternally thirsty. You need to be moisturized. I feel as though if a deployment requires constant moderation, there could be a better strategy. Tug described as rubbery is so... Ugh. Hey, what's wrong with this castle, bro? Can you not sense it? The Holocaust has been stricken with a terrible curse. Foul creatures stalk the lands where our Duke rise in agony. It all started when the damned Wiccan came to my aid. I'll tell you, the plague was better than this. If you insist on lingering, a word of advice. Those things are not what they seem. These large patents are mere illusions. You can walk right through them. I'm glad they said that, because I don't know if I would have tried it. If you have some Judicine and Peroxidus, you could brew a potion. Oh, so that's them telling you how to make the truth potion that I already know how to make. I would not trust normal tongues to stretch to those lengths. So Del has special tongue. The best I can do is brain dead grind and Maple Story. Listen to Kel's sultry voice, making things cozy. Thank you. Hey, who are you? Just humble servant, the last of the Duke's employ. It would seem anyone with any sense has already fled. Del has such a good tongue. Chat, type 1 if you like Del's tongue. Is this a crafting station? Oh, it's an upgrade station. So I don't have super silk or whatever it's called. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, oh, I can't. I'm not gonna upgrade anything that I haven't upgraded. I'm happy with my current decisions. Okay, is there any combo here that I want to try that I don't mind wasting an ingredient for? Good night, Lav. See, people like Del's tongue. I kind of want to try and do a combo with Death's Veil, but it's also like really rare, although I've not seen a reason to have it, and it's also, yeah, it says a legendary mushroom with potent alchemical potential. This is an alchemy station. I should get over my fear and do something. So, what is my theory? My theory is that this makes a potion because it says potent. So what am I imagining? Like a health, a stammy, and a magi? That wouldn't really be worth it because they drop so much. I'm gonna use my least, sure. Oh, it's an elixir. Elixir of Regen, temporarily boosts stamina regen. Oh, okay, so that's cool. If the Death's Veil makes elixirs always, then what other elixir could it be? We could get a luck one. Yeah, I think we'll probably get a restoration one if we combine it with one of them. I've only seen 3 elixirs. I'm willing to do the gamble. I'm willing to see what the next one is. Ooh, Elixir of Spellcast. I don't think I've had that one. Oh, no, I did. Improves the potency of spells. I mean, that's sexy. If I ever find like a scary boss fight, I do want to be more powerful. So we can step through those, is what they said, but I want to look around first. Alexa, I hardly know her. Hi, Praline. Everything potent can be used in alchemy. We have wasted a lot of potion ingredients. What's with you, bro? You're chill? Why do we have a stone toilet? I want to try jumping through all the paintings aside from the obvious one. Kev smart, thank you. Ooh, a spare can of vintage pets. Ooh, pets. God, we love pets. I actually really like this design. If like he wasn't there to just tell you it, you could have approached this and then seen the hand and been like, what? And then try and walk through. Yeah, what's this? You didn't activate any statues? I just saw them like slumped over and I was like, I don't know what's wrong with them. I thought they were kind of like a dude with a hangover and I was gonna ask them kindly to leave. Ah! Oh, you couldn't do the lore thing that I did? I do have a lot of lore, to be fair. Yeah, why is the stone toilet in the middle of the foyer? Is that like the shame toilet? Like you have to crap here if you did a bad deed? All right, so this is the second one of them. Can I go through this one? Yes. Oh, there's many of these men. Okay, so this is 4th. Okay. Can I go through here? No. Oh, I can see that texture line right here. That's like a Z fighting. I know. So, oh, hi, I didn't even notice you. Tired eyes peer from a weathered face. The man wears the garb of a Wiccan priest, old and tatty.
What's this, an intruder? How'd you get in the keep?
There's not really anyone to stop me.
The Royal Guard. Bah. Deserters all. And I suppose the ruination of the place is complete.
Ruination? That's a really fun word.
I tried to read this place in illusion magic. To conceal the decay, there's only so much a simple charm can do. Castle rots. Bones laid bare.
Hey, what's wrong with this castle, bro? The man lets out a long, haggard sigh.
A dread bargain. You're supposed to save the people, not to doom them all.
What everyone doing on Halloween? I just played VR chat, honestly. I didn't even have any candy. The most, I guess, thematic thing I did was show my hypno to friends in VR chat, which, I don't know, is that spooky? Did I do anything spooky? Did I experience anything spooky? I watched friends play Look Outside on Twitch. That's spooky. That sounds lovely. It was lovely. My husband went to a local furry party, and me, being the guy who doesn't go anywhere, stayed home and was a virtual animal on the internet. But this weekend was good. I played Master Chief Collection with a cool friend, and then I played Absalom with a cool friend. So very social, parentheses positive. Hypno is spooky in a sexy way. So true. Oh, you've yet to see the Hypno in VR? See, that's true. I haven't shown it to too many people in VR chat yet. I've only had it on there for like 2 weeks. What if Ruination, except if it leaves you puppy brained? A -int Ruination? I like this. Are you still a little costume made you so happy you wore it yesterday too? What'd you do for Halloween then? Yeah, Zew, you're like partway through it, question mark? Kelif didn't even howl on Halloween. This is true. How do you know, BMO? Chad, do I have to howl right now to make up for it?
You always know.
Some years ago, the castle was beset with a terrible plague. Even the Duke's son was afflicted. The Apostolic Union would not help. The people turned to a local god, but Pageth demanded tribute.
They always demand tribute. Howl right now? Okay. Ooh, there's no moon on this screen. Don't I have a one of these that has a moon in the background? Ooh, I know exactly. I have to go to my... here. Hi, Tarot. I didn't hear that, which probably means that it's broken. Sorry, there wasn't any sound there. Anyway, Taryn, hope you're doing great. I didn't howl on Halloween, which I didn't realize was a necessary thing. Ooh, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to put myself into the distance, just stare up at the moon and go, so wait, you're 2 days late. Gotta do 3 howls. I feel like Twitch chat is pushing their luck. But you know what? That's 2, and then you can see my lips going because the facial tracking. Okay, all you puppy brainers, all you -inters, all you arfers woofers. I hope you're happy. Alyssa Esoteric. Oh, you posted your costume? Oh, you were a Mrs. Pac-Man cabinet? That's awesome. Do I even husband? My husband was here earlier. That was Scuffles the Rat. Taryn, thank you so much for 16 months. I hope you're having a great night. You're gonna kiss that snoot? It's right here. It's oh so kissable. Oh wait, I should look at chat as I say that. It's oh so kissable. Ooh, I could just go, mwah. I could literally do like the smooch. Mwah. 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 Anyway, streaming's fun. Streaming's a great time. You hear a woo, you must return to a woo. Thank you. Oh, do you nails too? You gotta check. Yeah, I will check it out when I have a chance. Red. Oh, we're doing well. POV when you offer Kel Woof a treat. Me turning the vacuum lips on. Just place the milk bone right there. Yeah, anyway. Did we read this?
So McCoven set me to facilitate a contract. Pagus' spell would be sustained by a sacrifice. A sacrifice not of life, but of pain.
Yeah, it's known at November, I get it.
The Duke obliged. Even now a poison engulfs him in a perpetual agony. So the plague may be kept at bay, but his life force weakens. The gold spell finds new ways to take to payment, and the isle grows even more cursed.
Red, how have you been? What have you been playing? Oh, you've been doing Everhead 2, question mark?
I have deliberated for many months on what to do. My conscience is heavy with the weight of it. But for things to change, something awful must occur.
I could be something awful, but now I remember that's something that it's like, I don't want to remember. Hi, Floms. Floms. There has to be a way to resolve this, I say as like a shonen protagonist.
Resolution. It's a comforting thought, I admit. Beyond that painting lies a secret room, a sacrificial poison, the same one that flows through the Duke's veins. The dosage is exact. An overdose would be lethal. If the Duke would drink more, he would die, voiding the contract entirely. The madness would end, but the plague would return. There's an alternative. If a second sacrificial victim could be found, a god would be satiated. Equilibrium could be established once more, though Pegasus' taint would never fully vanish.
I'm not going to say anything. Torture is the solution. Chat, type 1 if you like just a little bit of torture. The poison for Cusco? Cusco's poison? Oh, it's been kind of rough, though. That one, oh, the flashing rainbow colors keeps you making dizzy. It's a very overstimulating game visually, for sure. One. Just a little bit.
I grow weary of the business. I don't have the heart to inflict more pain.
Hey, how do you feel about being in pain forever, though? I still have the charm buff. I can administer the poison if you want, Smile.
Perhaps that's the wisest choice.
I don't even need the buff. Oh, you have been enjoying the game? Mechanically, I think the game's very interesting, and it's pretty. Do I want an emote like that one, like a little cheek kiss? I think I'm full on emote slots, and I probably won't get any new ones anytime soon. That's just anyone over 30.
A life of constant pain. My indecision has let this castle rot. Perhaps you could be the one to save it. I'll open the door to the poison. The Duke's at the top of the keep. To enter, you must walk through an illusory wall. Was there anything else?
Hey, you're a Wiccan. Why are you here, bro?
I suppose there's no point in hiding it. It'd be an insult to us both. I'm an emissary of the Wiccan Coven of the Worm. Sent to oversee godly contracts. Even a simple prayer to a lowly deity must be a dangerous thing, and a Wiccan priest can act as a middleman of sorts. These days it's a dangerous business, as the god war covens are scattered and secretive. Each one of us would face a terrible death were the Union to find us. Unless things change, it's a matter of time before the Inquisition finds me here. I will, of course, be tortured. I will, of course, tell them everything. If I had the courage, I'd end my life right now. But I'm a coward.
So, I wouldn't do that. And I want to see if there's like a shelf book that I could tug. I know there's the book over on the little display case. I'm going to hiccup. There we go. Hiccup done. Lore! I'm going to sip my tea. I'm going to pour more tea. I haven't even mentioned, I'm drinking a hibiscus raspberry tea from Republic of Tea, which is very nice. Pupper too cute, must resist to pet. You can always pet me, especially in VR chat. Kadish Rakehill, Volume 1 by John Fleming. We're going to have a big dog on the screen as I gently read right here. Kadish Rakehill awoke to a cornucopia of pain. His joints ached, his eyes stung, his head felt as if it had been dragged on a flight of stairs. He felt his lip, just like this, those lips, the smooching lips, swollen and bloody. He checked his pulse, completely empty. It actually says purse, but I wanted to say pulse. He probably should have been alarmed, but Kadish was worryingly acclimated to waking in such a state. Except for being in the branches of a giant tree, this was new. And it was indeed a very large tree, its trunk enormous in girth.
was home to numerous dwellings, houses that clung to its bark like insects. Bark, ruff, arf. He glanced downwards and saw nothing but clouds, and when he looked up, a crooked castle rose above a mountain of leaves. A castle on top of a tree. Now he remembered he was in the forest city of Cruve, in the northern reaches of Lundel, the only place crazy enough to build a castle on top of a fucking tree. I would like Paulsine. I would like Paulsine. And also the other way you're probably thinking I would also like. He remembered getting very drunk in a gambling den in Rourke, and losing a lot of money to some scoundrel who claimed to be a princess and had bet a considerable sum in the notion that she was definitely not a princess, and to prove him wrong, she had taken him to an avian taxi in Cruve. He must have fallen asleep on the bird's back mounted cabin. For the next thing he knew, he was in the stone walls of a rather dingy castle. Turns out that the scoundrel was, in fact, a princess, and she wanted Kadish to pay up. He refused on the grounds, since being such a decrepit castle, she couldn't have been a very good princess. The last thing he remembered was a princess punching him in the face. He looked down the branch, a couple of well-armed guards blocking the exit. So this branch was, in fact, a prison. We get a giant custom paw pillow? I would love to see your giant custom paw pillow, please. He had to admit, it was one of the most pleasant prisons he had found himself in. He sat nursing his head for some time. The blue? We only have a purple neuron star of Lundel was distant here. It kept the tree in a grayish half-light. This was unlikely to change anytime soon, seeing as the sluggish orbit of Lundel's star made a single day as long as a Riovan month. Most citizens would toil in the labor for much of a long day and get drunk in equal measure. For most of the long night, Kadish, of course, got drunk during... This is huge! Holy! Huge positive. Huge jealous. Okay, I'm definitely showing my Twitch chat. This is bonkers! I love this for you. Wow. Okay, so it's by like a company called Knoll Patrol. That's funny. Even just this, this is so good. Huge. So you've already taken a nap like on the beans, right? Like that's the first thing I imagine when you have a gigantic paw pillow like this. Holy, it even curves in slightly. At least it looked like that. Maybe that's the fur illusion on the side. Knoll Patrol does great stuff. Don't they do like plushes? I think that's why I heard the name before. Gosh, this could be your head Twitch chat. Maybe I'm literally sending that to a paw slut friend right now. Could be you. All right, there we go. Woof, woof. Yeah, it's very nice. Your son has huge paws. You had to get the biggest size. You know what? I literally just assumed this was the only size, and furries would want gigantic paws to nap on. That's great. I hope it has like a little bit of like weight to it, so you can just let it like rest on your chest or your body and pretend you're getting a big steppy. Like, why would you not want a little bit of weight to your paw? Let's see. Suddenly, he realized a figure was standing in front of him. He had not noticed her appear, and yet it felt as though she had been there for a long time. She was clothed in a sari of brilliant red, a garment from a distant island of Puria, and a veil of glinting gold obscured all but her eyes. Kadish Rakehill, I presume. You may have done that already. Good. If you make this purchase, you have to make good decisions, and you are. Kadish sat there, dumbfounded, for a good few moments until he remembered to nod. Her eyes creased into a smile. I have heard much of your adventures, Kadish. You're said to have acquired a treasure from every corner of the Sky Realms in your time as a mercenary. He nodded again, not mentioning that he has lost just as many treasures in various gambling halls of disrepute. I have a job for you, Kadish. Do you remember the pirate captain Janesh? He swallowed. He remembered Janesh. He remembered the man's contemptible grin. He remembered the man's gleaming saber held against his neck. Janesh wants to meet with you, and I can make this happen. Kadish frowned. You said this was a job, so what's the pay? The woman drew a serpent-like creature from her sari. Its segmented body was like that of a giant glistening maggot, but its head was full of rows upon rows of sharp teeth. It was a vampiric parasite.
The payment is your life, she said as she flung the creature towards him. Before he could move, it whipped itself around him. The head forced itself into his mouth, its slimy body lurched down his throat, shifting and wriggling until it was completely inside him. His stomach writhed as he retched to no avail. Don't worry, Kadish Rakehill, she said. It will all be over soon. She snapped her fingers, and just like that, he fell into a dark stupor. Almost horny. We almost got a sexy thing happening. And then it was like an evil worm with too many teeth. So we almost got there, lads. We almost got there. We have to go back to this to start thinking about horny again. Alright, that was interesting lore. I love reading the lore in this game. I don't think I want to pick up the poison yet. Okay, so here's the way my brain's thinking about it, which is probably objectively wrong, but I want to talk about my thought process. So this is the poison. That's Cusco's poison that kills Cusco. And I feel like if I have the poison in my inventory, it'll be like, oh yeah, we found you, and then you just poison them. I kind of don't want it in my inventory to see if it affects what the choices are first. Kella snaps his fingers. Yeah. I have scared people with my snaps. And when I say that, I mean, I'm just a loud snapper, and I'm just, it's part of my lexicon of like, oh, like I do that. And I've seen people go like, huh, and like recoil after I snap. It's not really intended, and I feel bad for making them scared. So if that happens on my stream too, I'm also sorry. I'm gonna try and do something a little bit different for this. I saw what Land Redeemed inject some action into the stream. We did just read a book, so we might as well have a little bit of fun here. Is this gonna work? Perfect. I don't know if any members of this current chat are going to know this game at all. You need that paw pillow? You need this paw pillow right here. That was so fucking loud. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Absolutely got to lower this. Yeah, here it is. All right, it's 14 volume now, as opposed to 100. Good Lord. Oh, so Waffle knows Donanpachi. Okay, so I have this redeem on my channel now, which is inject some action, because I'm literally just going to be reading and walking around doing jack shit. For like the majority of my Dread Delusion stream. So once every 10 minutes, you can make me play something that I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Donanpachi was one that I got ready right before stream that I've played before. What? That was a great hop. I have not played this game in a long time. We're not gonna do great. Let's have fun. Yeah, if you read it on FA, I also would have assumed it's like full horny. So Donanpachi is like a really cool vertical shmup. And it does a classic thing where you just like hold down the button and you move a little bit slower. You can use it for like precision movement, like I did right there. You can use it just to do like, oh, I want to get a lot of damage onto like this one man specifically. Also, it has a big rockin' soundtrack as well. Because I've been playing Star of Providence recently, I've been like, okay, like how can I actually kind of learn a little bit more about shmups in general, because I think they're interesting. And over the years with NB over on their streams, I have actually experienced a number of really awesome ones, including Donanpachi right here. It's very cool. I'm not gonna go like too hardcore. I'm not going to like use my coins. I'm just going to allow the amount of lives that I have right now to go. Also, I can't pause it. I guess I could tab out and that would pause it, but I'd have to move my hand off the controller. You forced a streamer to play this with you? It's an awesome game. I played this with NB over on their stream like a long time ago. Warning, warning. Oh, you love this game? Hi, Jumbo. All right. I don't remember anything about this boss. Let's go. Okay. I do love the... Okay, you know what? I pressed the button. I wasn't fast enough. I pressed my bomb button because I know I have like 6 of them because I put myself into a bad location. I see the pattern. There we go. All right, so we... Oh, I thought it was going to automatically come towards me. It did not. I was trying to like bait it to the side. All right, cool. 1 life down. Caliph trying to be cool, getting nuked. Yeah, I set up Dononpachi for inject some action into the stream. I also technically have Star of Providence open, so do I have 3 video games open right now? Yes, but also they're all kind of like lightweight, so whatever, my computer's fine. PJ. PJ was very fun talking about Star of Providence. Oh, fuck, PJ, so you told me to like keep playing hard mode for reasons you wouldn't tell me. I got past Overlord on hard mode, and then I saw what the next boss was after that. I completely beefed it, because holy crap, that was scary. But I got there. I got to see what that was. It was very cool. Smile. Yeah, literal smile. This is like classic shmup moments where like I have a bunch of bombs and I've literally not used any of them. There we go. That boss is so scary. They were so cool. Cody, how did you enjoy your first like VR chat hangout? I didn't get to talk to you too much, but I got to see like you and Jovi having like a really nice chit chat. As Jovi was telling you, like that meet means like a lot to me, and like I did help pull them in, and I've pulled like a lot of people into VR, and they're so sweet. I really appreciate Jovi. I thought I could get by in that, clearly didn't. I was like, he's gonna die soon. We're chill. Oh, I thought I grabbed it. We didn't grab it. That was the injection of action. I can always play more of that game later. But currently, we're going through Dread Delusion. I have to do this. I have to do this. Also, it turns out like talking while playing a shmup is incredibly difficult. We're learning that skill. Oh, you can still hear Donutbashi. I'm eating it. There we are. Hi, Thel. You get really chatty when it comes to... No, I think it's cool. I like it. Ruffles. I saw my first time VR chat the other day. And got nervous because I felt like... it felt like you met a celebrity or something. I try very... So, the way that my boyfriend phrased it recently, which I thought was very cute, they said, Kelif, you have a very approachable aura. Which, I know that doesn't stop, like, nerves or whatever, but, like, I think it's kind of true. I feel like I have tried to cultivate the skill of being easy to talk to and helping people open up. And also, I remember a lot of things. Like, when I saw you, we didn't get to have a long convo, but I'm like, oh, yeah, like, you and I DM'd a little bit when you first found me, and I know you mostly because of, like, Snoogie and James, and I'm like, I feel like I could have hold a conversation. You need to try to VR hangout? I would talk to Volv in VR chat. Oh, my gosh. You could barely say something back. Yeah, it was nice meeting you. Thank you, Matos. I did explode. I did, in fact, explode. Okay, what are we doing? I still have my controller. I do not want to use my controller on this game. I was not going to pick up the poison. We can pick it up later. I'm going to try and intentionally ignore the poison for now. Is this where he is up here? That's probably him. Let's see. You can probably walk through here too, question mark? Ooh, okay. I'm glad I tiptoed through that. Scary. Are you... Oh, yeah, you look pretty infected. That doesn't look very good, mister. What's in here? Iron ore. Nice. Good for crafting. Kelif waffle. Oh, shit. Glorious treasure. Those are very nice. I'll get back to you. You're just suffering forever. You're used to it. Why is there a person up here? I'm gonna look at all your stuff before I talk to you. He got his ducal hole. Is ducal hole something I can Google, or will I be scarred? Greetings. I don't often get many visitors up here. You're behind like 5 illusions, bro. I am Thomas Hardwick, son of the Duke of Hollowshire. Pleased to make your acquaintance. There's something kind of wrong here. Indeed, we are trapped in a spell, a contract with the god Pageth, negotiating by the Wiccan in the castle. So long as my father bears the burden of the sacrificial pain, and the castle and the surrounding village will be free from the plague. Except the spell has changed over time. As my father weakens, his subjects develop increasingly bizarre habits and deformities, not dissimilar to the monsters that roam the ruins to the west. I'm fearful of the future. If I could lend my aid in some way, I would gladly do so. even if it would mean bearing the pain that my father endures. Ooh, do you want to be in infinite torture? I could make that happen. Was there anything else? Give me a second. I'll be right back. I should probably also go talk to your dad. Is there anything secret behind here? No. Doggy chores all done. Resting before the big study time tomorrow and Tuesday. I believe in Poppin so much. I know you can handle any doggy thing that doggy comes to you. Pained groans emanate from the helmet. The man writhes, clearly in agony. He does not seem to notice your presence. You're clearly busy. I mean, they are. Greetings? The man inhales sharply, his head slowly turning towards your own.
I'm the Duke of Hollowshire. State your business.
What's wrong with you? That's rude. You willing to go through infinite torture? Yeah, literally, it's right around the corner. You feel kind of believe in me. I do.
Only that bastard Wiccan can help me now.
I'm going to ask Suvo. Shrink, stink. Why is it a stinky sub, Suvo? Also, hi, Suvo. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. That's so sweet of you. Hey, I'm gonna ask this question. I feel shit about it, but it's there, so I'm clicking it. What's wrong with you? For a moment, the Duke simply releases a pained moan.
I am offering a sacrifice of my own pain, so that my dukedom can make the hops of the people stronger, and my son may...
Ooh, he doesn't want his son to get put into infinite torture. Really? Why not? He's up for it. So, oh, my stink? I disagree with this counter spell. You're getting owned right now through my counter spell. Your first time was super lovely. Everyone is so friendly. Yeah. I'm a big believer in that like space. It's I was actually just DMing somebody about it, Cody, of like, how did they phrase it? I'm not going to say who it was, but I want the exact phrasing they did because it was so authentically lovely. Here it is. Me and Redacted were talking a little bit yesterday about how not normal it is for a group of friends this large to actually love and care about and support each other so much. We both feel lucky that we stumbled into it like we did. And I got that message earlier today and I left like a nice response to it. And I am in full agreement of that. And that's not just to say like, oh yeah, that's only true for like the cool click kids like Kelif and the person he's vague quoting. I think it's true for everybody. Like those meets have been going on for like a long time, Cody. They've been going on for like 4-ish years now. And I remember when they were like 3 or 5 people big, really fucking small. And anybody who came in there that was new, like, we still all tried to like help them feel very welcome and bring them in. Like something I do, like, because I've been there for so long and I like know basically everybody, I feel like, and I'm going to phrase this in a positive way, not a negative way. I feel like it's something that I should do to help new people feel welcome. Like if I notice somebody standing on the outskirt of circles, like for a number of times as I'm walking around, it's like, I have to go and talk to them and try and make them feel welcome. It's really cool. I need to tap 2 blue mana for counterspell. I have like 34 mana potions. I could tap a couple of them. You're not stinky? You'll have to come over again so I can prove it. That was a good trap. Thank you for setting it. He wants his son to... True! He didn't say untortured son. Easy. I heard if you enjoyed someone's unique stink, they might be for you. I did cuddle somebody at AFC for quite a long time. And they mentioned after the fact, I couldn't get over how nice it was the person I cuddled smelled. They didn't say my name, but I knew it was me. Those meets made viewers, yeah, they're really fun. And like, I've been in other groups before, and it's not like those groups were bad, like at all. Like I used to do a different Saturday group where I made like incredibly important, beautiful, lovely friends. But like, I love this meet so much. One of your favorite instances, since all your friends go there, the clubs are great, but club friends kind of come and go. You don't have like, oh yeah, having a homeworld is nice. True. Don't notice Waffle? I shouldn't have read that. I'm sorry. I just completely betrayed you. You love lovingly tugging awkward cuties into a social circle that could be included. So there's this boy, Twirl's Hair, that I've been talking to a lot recently. And I told them yesterday, I've been told that I have a shy boy kink, which is something a Twitch chatter said probably over a year ago, and it's stuck in my brain. So I told them that, and they said, so that's why you want to keep talking to me? And I was like, That's the thing again. You all know what I say, the group cannot be described by words alone. You boiled it down to something special, yeah. I do have a shy boy kink. I do have a shy boy kink. This is true. I will state it loudly. What's there? So that Saturday meet, the one that I just vaguely talked about, it still goes on. I just haven't been in a long time. I used to be on social network Mastodon, and when I first got into VR, my friend Connie, well, when it started, we weren't friends. We were just mutuals, and we had never really talked. But I was just live posting like all my VR feelings of, oh my God, this was so cool. This was awesome. Oh my God, wow. Oh, Beat Saber. Oh, Half-Life Alyx. Oh, wow. You know, all this stuff. And it was more flowery than that, but quick summaries. And they just sent me like a message, and we had never talked before. And they said, have you ever considered VR chat? And I said no, because 5 years ago, I had never considered VR chat. And they gave me like a one-on-one tour of it, and it was a completely different landscape than it is now. Like, there was no fur hub. There was no like easy place to find furry avatars. You just had to know somebody who knew a world, and they were the person who knew the worlds. And they took me a tour of VR chat for like an hour, maybe 2 hours, and then they said, Kelif, I have actually a group that meets today. Would you like to go meet them? And I was like, okay. And I didn't know. I've never been to a VR chat group before. I was mega anxious. But I'm really happy they tugged me there, because that was my first like consistent group that I had in VR. I have a corkboard to my right filled with like printed out VR chat photos, and a number of those photos are still from like that old meet that I used to go to. You're shy. Hi, Helix. Yeah, see? Yeah, Faye removed shy from their bio. I remember that day. Yeah, Failone found me a Masto. Kelf wants to crap open a shy boy so badly because it's socialized to be friendly. Literally. Like, I'm not a dom. I'm not like a top or whatever. But like, when I see a shy boy, I'm like, ooh, I want to get you to socialize so bad. Yeah, a social dom. That's also a phrase that was prescribed to me at Ratracon like 3 years ago by Gerg, and it was so perfect and so funny, it has stuck. Everything felt a bit special. Overhearing people talking to each other got the feeling of a dynamic of a tight family where everyone was supporting each other. Yeah, I think that is very true. Absolutely. Make me? I'm not. So I have a shy boy kink, not a shy brat kink, which are different. Ooh, I'm gonna sip my tea really quick. So, got him. I mean, is it true my boyfriend's a little shy? Maybe. Is it true that this boy I've been flirting with recently is a little bit shy? Maybe. But it's not for me, the reason that I do it. Do I enjoy it? Absolutely. In my mind, I just want somebody who's like new to a space to have one really good conversation, to have a reason to come back. And because I've been doing like VR chat and Twitch for like 5 years, and I did 10 years of food service before that, I feel like I can walk up to literally anybody and have a cool conversation. I don't feel like there's ever a barrier. Like, everybody that I talk to at the Setsu meets, I'm like, oh yeah, they were easy to talk to. Like, Desir and I, this past Friday, like, we didn't have any kind of impactful, special conversation. We just talked about life. They talked about, like, their family and where they live and the sort of things that we both deal with at family gatherings. Like, it was just regular conversation. It didn't have to be, like, special or super unique. It was just an easy back and forth. You're always really shy when you don't know anyone. You need time to understand how people work. You love having so much fun when you know people. Yeah. No longer shy, no longer kinky. Oh, you're confident now? The steps away. Yeah, Desir's very sweet. They're nice to talk to. And Bella's tugged me in. Calv's one of the singles that keep you in. That's the goal. Like, and I already stopped by your streams, and like, you were super easy to talk to, Tifa, because you wanted to get into VR, and you're a nerd and whatnot. Whoa, first time Chad, Desirin blushing. Hi. Hi, Snoogie. Oh, so you have Middle Eastern. Okay. You saying Mediterranean chicken made me remember a conversation that Hawk had with me. There it is. So I don't want to do it like that. I'm gonna approach it like this. So they were talking to me about kibe in VR chat, and I had never heard of it. And then they posted like a bunch of photos in a Discord. I did not mean to hit save image. They posted like a bunch of pictures in a Discord of what it looked like. And I was completely unaware of like what kibe was. It's also like Mediterranean, which is what like immediately made me think about it. Let me go find like the recipe page that they linked. Yeah, here it is. The MediterraneanDish.com. So yeah, kibe, like this is what they showed me in like a Discord over here. Look at this sort of stuff. Gorgeous. That's what I want. What is he? Adds bulgur, weak onions, ground beef. It's a hollow shell and you can stuff it with whatever. They had a picture of like the kibe stuffed with like a little bit of cheese. That sounds so nice. I'm very easy to please when it comes to food. Wendy will tuck someone in to hang out more. The one that you have talked about wanting to help expand their social circle. In my mind, you're doing a good job at that. I've talked with them in VR. Tug me into a snuggle pile. Wow. Can I? Yeah, I can find that link. I can just drop it in chat. I closed the tab. Yeah, here it is. Here's the kibbeh recipe that Hawk posted. I love Mediterranean food. So I'm scrolling through the recipe. It's deliciously distracting. I'm closing the tab. You're a hollow shell. So you want to be filled? Smile. Yeah, I've also never had it. I didn't hear about it before. We love stuffing hollow shells. Such a hot phrase, Draco. Imagine being... Ooh, I should change my VR chat status to deliciously distracting. Yeah, I like that moment a lot, Thel. I thought that was funny. Thel put on the video at the meet on Friday. A video, it was like a Ferality DJ set is what I thought it was by Value Factory. And you texted above your head using the OSC like, oh, Setsu's in this video. And I turn around and Setsu was right there in the video. That was great. I love that moment. We're stuffing hollow shells. I thought I thought Kel's Shy Boy King Woof wanted to get people out of their shells. Well, okay. So we want to crack those shells wide open. They're currently stuffed full of nerves, and I want to break them open and let that ooze outwards gently. Oh, it was a low prof set with a Value Factory feature. Oh, okay. I knew a lot of people who like the low prof set. Okay, now we can go make a boy a shudder in pain for eternity. So we're basically putting them into a shell. All right. Close this so your dad doesn't overhear us. Before filling those oozing shells with something else. Cal wants to break open Shy Boys and hollow them out. I just think Shy Boys have so much gorgeous potential inside of them. Like, to me, I feel like if I had a sixth sense, I would say I can have a single conversation with somebody and be like, oh, wow. Like, you currently have, like, this level of, like, I don't know how to even phrase it right. Like, social influence, like, I don't know. Not enough people know your beautiful soul. That's how I feel sometimes when I talk to somebody. Like, when I first met Zord, and I've talked to them about this, and I'm gonna shout out Zord because I love them. / shout out Zord Desu. I first met Zord like 2.5 years ago or something like that. And when I first met them, I'm like, wow, like, you're so amazing. I need more people to know who you are and learn to appreciate you. And that was part of the reason I wanted to tug them into VR, was like, you can interface with this so well. I know your social circle can explode, and I know a lot of people here will also fall in love with you like I have. So, like, that's how I feel when I say Shy Boy King, is like, they don't even need to be shy. It's like, if you have so much potential inside of you, I cannot help but tug. We want the Shy Boys lightly fried with his delicious sauce on the side for consumption later. How do I have a husband but also a boyfriend and crush is very open? So the ad's gonna start in 40 seconds-ish, but I'm gonna tell the story here. So when my now husband and I started dating, no part of me wanted a poly relationship. And he had also come from a poly relationship previously that, let's just say, did not work out as intended. But as, you know, queer individuals, it was still a sexually open relationship where, like, he could go do silly things he wanted, I could do silly things I wanted, but we were still dating at the end of the day. And that was the contract, for the lack of a better phrase. And emotions get into the mix occasionally. And I started to have a crush on this guy, and I was like, husband, I don't know what it means or how far it's going to go, but I have to let you know I had a dream about dating this guy. And then we talked about it. And this was like, this is like a year-long process with a lot of emotional nuance. But to summarize it slowly, to summarize it quickly, it just turned into more than I ever thought it could be. And now I have a husband and a boyfriend, and now he has his own boyfriend, which I don't think I've ever really talked about, but that is the thing. You're gonna head to Monsterdon? Watching Critters 3 tonight? Enjoy my delusions? Thank you. Kelf wants that pent-up potential to show up, and Kelwith is the catalyst. I like to be a catalyst if I can. Kelf is fun to compliment because he says thank you and giggles. Zor's fun to compliment because they turn into a big I'm not cute mode. I do want to see expanding possibilities. True. I took a long time to say boyfriend. Very fucking long. I have the knack. I very much do not be who I am right now, whether you're influenced and everybody else is. I think the ad might have just hit, but we talked a little bit about that in VR on Friday, and I can't help but to tug. I feel the urge inside of me to pull when I know there's something special there. Your social circle, yeah, exponentially exploded, and that's how I struggle. Now you struggle to navigate it. I also fucking struggle. Also, you're in ads high. I'm gonna read the game while the ad's happening and then get back to chat. Hey, I can torch you forever, exactly the way that you want. Is that the sacrificial poison? He studies the vial with curiosity. Every day I watch my father suffer. I feel useless by his side, unable to help. But with this, perhaps our conjoined sacrifices would repair the spell. Perhaps the land would be free from both plague and corruption. I beseech you, let me partake of this poison. I would do my duty to my father and his subjects. Well, I can leave this decision here while I catch up on chat. I should sip water. I should sip water right now. All right, cool. Take a breather. Actually, perfect time for that. Let me do that in. There we are. So because I read during the actual ad because I was too excited, your social circle is exponentially exploded. You struggle to navigate it. I literally experienced that. To anybody who's DM'd me who I'm not like intimately yapping with, I'm very slow to respond to the vast majority of people. But it's a good thing. It's a good thing to know that so many people like care about me and want to talk to me. So I can relate to you for sure, Snoogie. Communication is so sexy and important. You sweating trying to decide which VR instance you want to go to and spend time because you'll inevitably get distracted and forget to see out of the others. Yeah, that happens. It's been so long since I've made your stream. You forget how comfy they made me. I'm happy to hear that. And also just a little horny. Me noticing the Kelef shrines grow. Did you see my title of my stream that says, tell me about your Kelef shrine? Yeah, that's the poison in question. I would actually love to stretch. Okay. What's a good dragon to look at? Oh, this one. Chat, how do you feel about chest? How do you feel about giant chest in the sunlight? Oh God, it's hard to see. It's a little blinding. Oh, it's just the sun reflecting off their beautiful pecs. This is by moved, movd.bsky.social. I like the scales on like the bottom of the neck right here. I like every single little dollop of color all around them. Maybe a little bit more of dinosaur coated, but they're sexy, so who's gonna say no? Always love seeing this part of the body drawn on boys in cool art. Do you feel like they could pin me against a wall so hard that I couldn't move and still have a free roaming hand? I think so. Yeah, literal glittery pecs. Sip water, not sacrificial poison. True. That's starting to become your life, Tifer. Yeah, it's a legitimate struggle. Like, I feel like every time I talk about social explosions online, there's at least a small part of the conversation that's kind of like a boo-hoo. Like, I can't believe you have to struggle with friendships and opportunities and love. But, like, it is a realistic thing of how do I balance my time and how do I make all the people I care about feel appreciated. I feel like that is an actual struggle that happens. The eyebrow ridges better be so soft and petable. What's my relationship with my husband's boyfriend? Seems to be weird. I don't think it's weird. He's actually talked to me about wanting to go buy like tickets to go like hang out with them at Christmas time. It'll just be like all like a couple of us all hanging out, like a very small intimate group. And to me, so there's a really good comic that I don't think is not safe for work, question mark. I'm going to go find it. Actually, I don't even have to enter a DM. I know the name of it. Yeah, here it is. I'm gonna scroll through this quickly to see if there's any dicks or anything. I think it's just like slightly salacious, but I'm gonna quickly look through. Okay, cool. This is fine. The website in general, maybe not. But there is this this comic called Polly 101 by Ojoy Sextoy. This right here is like the little part that I like to show people. I disagree with the idea that one person can meet every single need that you have as an individual. I think that is a falsehood of a thought. I think everybody you know fills your pie chart in a different way. And, you know, mostly with friendships is, oh, you know, I got my friend over here I play Halo with. I have my friend over here I play fighting games with, or what the fuck ever it is. People fill different niches. But this applies to, like, incredibly important emotional and relationship things. Like, it's totally possible you can emotionally 100% vibe with somebody, but not sexually, or vice versa. Or, as the graphs show, I can't fulfill 100% of my partner's wants and needs. No one can, and that's okay. If I team up with a metamor, like somebody's partner, we can work together to meet many more wants and many more needs. So ever since I saw that comic, that has also been my perspective, and I personally agree with it. I'm gonna send you that picture from last night. I feel like you need the version. Not gonna ping you, is it? No, there's like no sound or anything. You can definitely send me. True, yeah, communication is key. There's an awesome book called The Ethical Slut, and literally it's mostly just about good communication at the end of the day. Like, it was just a great book about how to talk to people and to have good boundaries. You're reading that? Yeah. On the flip of that, you're only going to give someone a smaller percent of yourself to anybody. I think that's good, right? Why would you want to burden somebody else with 100% of everything? I feel like you should spread yourself out. It's nice. Yeah, Snoogie knows it. That's the thing about mono relationships. Your partner may fill all the relationships parts, but you still feel like you're missing bits with friends. Polys do different. I agree with Dia. Oh, Bio, fuck. Dio is incredibly good at taking VR photos. And this guy's incredibly good at dying. The vial in his hand. He hesitates for a moment. Then he drinks it in a single gulp. Sorry, he's still gonna be alive, just tortured forever. For a moment, nothing happens, and then he lets out a piercing scream. Ow! Oh, Pageth, what pain is this? The agony, the... Is this what my father has endured? It's unbearable! Unbearable! A castle cursed. The Duke's son chose to sacrifice himself to renew Pageth's contract spell. With the spell renewed, the abhorrent strangeness afflicting the castle may subside, but both the Duke and his son are wrecked with perpetual agony. I don't know if there was a better way to approach that, but I actually think that's really interesting about this game is like, I have never felt like I knew the correct answer, which I like. I like wondering, is there a better way that this could have been handled? Like, I think that's really interesting about this game. Sprana Hut. I did enjoy Thel when you just opened your maw and pressed it close to mine. I did like that. Let's see. Look. My fidget toy is like a deck of cards, and I dropped some, so I went to go pick them up. So speaking of spinning a current situation, the one you're very interested in being romantic with. Wait, sorry, my chat scrolled, so I missed part of it. May also be on the asexual. Sorry, may also be on the asexual spectrum. So anyone talked about it, is it okay to have a sexual relationship outside of the relationship? You'd always come back to him for romantic things. I think that's a really good conversation to have. Yeah.
What pain is this? The agony?
Hi, Seth.
Is this what my father endured?
Whoa. Is he gonna be mad at me for poisoning his son to eternal damnation? Let's find out.
You condemned my son to this fate.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, my guilt is very small right now. He didn't bully me much at all. Muzzle kisses are hot. Wait, let's go back to the photo. Let's go back to the photo. Yeah, muzzle kisses are hot. Woo! Oh, a dreadful howl, like like that, where like it's really pained. Hey, I did it. Yippee! I don't think I can tell them about it really. How fair is the castle, maybe?
So the Duke's son offered to bear the sacrificial burden. This brings me much sadness. He's a kind soul, not deserving of torment. Perhaps it's for the best. Even now, the villagers return to normality.
Cool. Everyone in this castle. Seth, how have you been? Hops. I think I've cleared out this castle now, question mark. Oh, glimmers. We got a level.
One delusion.
The deep voice of you makes me, oh, In Stars in Time was so fucking good. I loved my playthrough of In Stars in Time. It's a hot picture. The artist has not posted it yet. Octomano, they finished this weeks ago. It's not available anywhere, literally aside from my stream. Did I upload it? I mean, I haven't done like any social media stuff in probably 2 years now. Oh, no, there's no pressure from me to literally anybody, Seth. So I think of it, somebody told me this analogy once and I 100% agree. It's like the two cakes meme. It's, oh, wow, you're here now. I'm happy about it. There's no like friendship decay in my mind or viewer decay. Gosh. I like your streams. 2 cakes, 2 lips. Sorry. What do I want? I don't care about might until the game forces me to care and I need another like ooh, ow, ow, ooh. I just had a thought. That I literally thought about this in the shower and oh, did I not find this one? I don't think I found that one. I thought about this in the shower and I didn't go test it. Wait. We need to go zoomies. Okay, now we're really fucking fast. There was a spot in like the slums of the town and there was a door that I did not understand. I'm like, this door kind of looks jagged and fucked up, and I didn't know what to do with it. And then Cassandrian later in the stream teased me correctly of, hey, this door looks kind of broken. I wonder what would happen if we hit it. And that was my first time realizing that might could be like a check for like a door. So I want to go back to the slums to that weird jagged door that I was unable to enter, and then just hit it and then see if it does anything. But I want to save my level up point in case it's a check of 3 and not a check of 2. You sorry to yourself for not making them because you like the streams. That's very sweet, thank you. Oh, not like there's 2 cakes inside of you, both are delicious. I wish I had 2, I wish I had 1 cake inside of me. Actually, rephrasing. I wish I had no cakes inside of me, but I wish I had pie inside of me. I love pie. 2 lips imply 1 mouth. It must be a minimum 4 lips, perhaps 6 if one wants. Okay, who wants to think about making out with Halo Elites Type 1? So the Sengeli, I think, are kind of handsome. I'm torn. The Arbiter from Halo is handsome because they're wearing armor, and creatures in armor are inherently more fuckable than if you're not wearing armor. Objectively, I think that's true. But their like lips, I can't get over the fact that they have like 4 spreading prongs of a mouth. Would that be distracting? Me expecting 2 lips on the receiver, but it's actually 4 little insecty prongs? Like, does that fuck it up for me? Ah, it did work. I don't know if it fucks it up for me. I feel like I'm on the anti-make out with a Sangeli mindset, and that saddens me. And Rhaego talking about lip math made me think about that. Oh, actually, I have not had pumpkin pie all year? Question mark? That would make sense because it's seasonal, but still. Oh, coconut cream. I like, excuse me, I like a chess pie. And any fruity pie. There is a spot around here that on the weekends has like really good pie. I should have fucking went there. I didn't go there though. Wood. Kelif comes with the cake pre-installed. You're a Kelif cake enjoyer. Okay, so I'm gonna forward you something right now, Rhaego. Respond with a key smash if you want me to show chat. All right, there we go. Think of what yeah, there'd be more room for their tongue to move, right? Because their mouth can open wider? Yeah, question mark? Viewer decay, I'm scrolling up. Viewer decay really is true. It feels like there's a natural, being here is naturally, I haven't been here since Buddy Simulator 1984. Yeah, and like 2 years ago, I was like big anxious about the idea of, if I don't stop by for a stream for a while, people are going to like, I don't know, make me feel bad for not being there, or I will feel like a bad friend for not showing up more often. But no, I remember PJ, who was here earlier when I was playing Dodonpachi, they were like, no, I see it as whenever Kelif shows up, I'm happy to see them, and that has stuck into my brain forever. So therefore, it defeated my anxiety, and I will never feel it again. You can put a cake on me? That's all you can offer? No. What I need is a paw like this on me. I'm scrolling down. Ooh, could I ask, would it be rude? Would it be rude to say, oh, Mr. Sangeli, your multiple prongs are parting? I really need them together. Do it, you know you want. Yeah, I want to go there next weekend. Actually, okay. Set a reminder for next Saturday morning to go to the local pie shop. Okay, there we go. I set it into my phone, and now it'll remind me at 7 a.m. on Saturday to go. I feel like the viewer decay anxiety about not trying your client streams, I understand that. Would I be opposed to getting my face smushed into a paw-shaped cake? So if this was like an edible cake, would I like just press it into my face? I think so. I have to go check if something is like okay to share on stream, aka is it too fucking horny? I think like it's too horny, but is it explicit? That's what I care about answering. Okay. I'm checking a couple times if it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. Hey chat, type 1 if you like pause. Anyway, I got sent this video. I got sent this video about somebody like getting hypnopod to all fucking hell earlier today. So I can place this in the chat if you want to see like the whole thing, Lamau. So yeah, one of my friends sent me that. I'm not even like a horny into pause despite how much they've come up today, but like, I don't know, it's just funny. It's just interesting. Oh, you have a prostrate purse. Remind me to bring it the next time you visit me. Yeah, that'd be cute to see. So you're waiting your homegrown pumpkin to finish ripening? Oh, homegrown pumpkin pie sounds so nice. My husband has made like pumpkin soup inside of a pumpkin, and that's really cool. Oh yeah, came back here for the glimmer. We got the glimmer, and I don't need the mic because we already got it, so it's gonna stay at 2 for as long as I can want it to be. I feel like I need more guile. I gotta lockpick so much shit in this game to try and find everything. I'm thinking, what do I want to do in town while I'm here? Anything? I want to rest at the inn, and then I want to go to Erudite Academy, which by going to the cartographer, we got the ability to go there. This will clear my stamina by staying at the inn. I think that's the right idea. Theoretically, I'll eventually have to worry about ammunition and need to purchase some, but like for right now, we're totally chill. I'll take it. We're gonna save after we rest, not before. Okay. There we go. You're getting you're getting something to eat. What the hell is that gift? It's posted in chat. The link I posted if you want to go see it more. You literally laughed out of your chair. Yeah, I didn't tell you earlier that I got sent that, but I thought it was very funny. Oh, ooh, Mythic. I hate that so much. Look who decided to come out of the room. Feeling when your parents make that comment. Absolutely. All right, I'm gonna take a breather in. I'm gonna sip my tea. Also in my body. Gosh, I love hot liquid inside of my body. You're not horny to massage, but people say I give a good paw massage. So you like armor? I like a boy who looks like they could win. So yeah, if they're wearing like a suit, they're winning at the corporate ladder. If they're wearing like a ranger outfit, ooh, they're winning at sneaking. If they're wearing armor, it means that they're winning in war. I don't know. If they're wearing a cool outfit, it means they can slowly take it off. Like, that's part of the hotness, right? Purple pumpkins. There are purple sweet potatoes. I have seen those around. Ooh, the food has been nommed. I pre-portioned some meals during this weekend, and I'm down to my last one. So I'll have to do some more meal prep tomorrow. I want to go to Erudite Academy, which I won't have. Oh, let's save, though. There we go. So I want to have like a good kind of marker on where to go. I think it's literally there. Oh, sorry. Dang it. I really want the crit spell cast every time I cast speed boost. I think it's just here. Oh, fuck. I could have just implanted the evil god shit in the village too, but I didn't do that. Oh, wait. My charm is massive. I should talk to this fucked up guy. Oh, there's so much to do. Charm, Fluff's hair. I've embraced my wretched. Oh, don't they need like a 90 or something? 50. Okay. Oh, we can go talk. Okay, there's so much I want to do. There's so much I want to do. 50. We're at 40 right now. Ooh, okay. Here's the play. We go back to the town that I just ran away from, specifically to go get the charm buff. And then also, I don't even know where the town is. I'm so excited. I'm too puppy lost right now. And also, we can implant the god thing and it fucks shit up. Yeah, that's what I want. It wore off. It wore off. I also like slept through the night. Critical spell cast. I almost ran off. I'm getting too excited. There we go. Don't mind me harvesting at the speed of light. Okay, that's where I want to go. We're gonna have to stay at the inn again because I used all my mana. It's one of the many reasons I want to do really well. Oh, sorry, respond really well to gentle encouragement. You don't have the closest relationship with your parents. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, how do you say, even like gentle ribbing. I'd rather have literally no question if somebody is like excited and happy to support me. Even like, I don't know, friend teasing, I think of like, there's a whole idea of, oh yeah, me and my friends are kind of like mean to each other, but we really love each other. I'd rather be like, why don't you just love them? And that's just like a me opinion. Like, I know it's fun for a lot of people to be catty with each other and tease each other, but I'd rather leave no question for the adoration that I feel for others. Here's the face. Yeah, there's my charm buff. Now I can talk to the weird buck teeth man. Also, I'm doing this because I'm evil. You conceal the aspect of Pagith in Hollow. It will bestow a curse on those nearby, allowing the cult of Pagith to operate unhindered. You should seek out a Pagith who may wish to reward you. You feel a dread presence. They are close to you. Right now. Okay. I don't like it. I'm leaving. That was on me this whole time. Squirming, writhing, slightly twerking. I'm leaving. Touch the, oh!
Thank you, mortal. The aspect of myself has taken hold. My tendrils extend to the minds of all those nearby. The room here, only the most faithful of my servants will see the truth. My presence is hidden from all else. Take this meager gift as recognition of your services.
The Leech of Truth. Also, what percentage of people did that? I'm always curious. 8.7% of players did that.
Now that I'm restored to a glimmer of my former power, the land can begin to heal. The crops will grow, the sick will be renewed, and in time, immortal bodies will undergo a most glorious transformation.
I'm not gonna be here for that. Okay. Look at their nice long tendrils. Whoa.
The bad guy.
The more clothes they wear, the more they can. Yeah, the more you can more time you can spend stripping. Ergo, the sexiest thing a man can wear is a Katamari. I get to stay at the inn again because he was my fucking mana. Oh, will that make my charm wear off? Never mind. I'm not staying at the inn. I get a stink. So, this is years ago in VR, like 3 or 4 years ago. I saw somebody with a Katamari avatar. And the way that it worked is you can imagine the Katamari ball with all like the spokes on it. And each one of those was a seat in VR chat, meaning you can just sit on the avatar. But as the ball rotated, so did you on the seat. So it was one of the most barf-inducing experiences I've ever had in VR, but it was also kind of fun. And at the time, we would use it to like clip out of maps where we would sit on the seat, get pushed a little bit closer to a wall, and then move. Did he follow me? I don't think he followed me. And then we would just be like on the wrong side of a wall. Okay. Let's go! You seem sincere in your penance. Very well. You may claim your second self. The door is open. Okay. Glimmer! I love getting glimmers. Goblin Mask. Oh, this is Entice. There's a spell in the shop that's all about Entice that I did not buy. The sexy clothes I usually imagine are quite hard to remove unassisted. True. You're right, you should say it, Sore. More layers means they're slow to take off. Okay. I'm looking to the left. I'm looking to the right. Okay, no Twitch mods around. Okay, cool. So, I had an intimate encounter at AFC, and I was sad that they undressed without asking for help. They just did it on their own, and I'm like, but I'm right here, and I have deft paws. Okay, anyway. It's fun to be catty and then immediately make out afterwards and telling them that you love them. But why be catty in the first place? I guess I don't see the joy. Also, Sugi, I didn't say hi, but I did do your redeems. I'm gonna sip my tea now. It can be fun to be lightly teasy. It has to be followed up by something genuine. Any time that I think I remember being catty with my husband or my boyfriend, immediately after I drop the bit and I say, oh my god, I love you, I'm sorry, that was so mean, that was so rude. The future tea god needs to stay dead, but the god of pain can stay. You miss Sugi! They're right there. That sounds so disorienting. It was very fun. I had a great time with it. So what does this do? It's gonna be an ad starting in about a minute, by the way. A chunk of wood shoddily carved to resemble a face. This won't allow ones to entice more powerful foes. The goblins of Hollowshire can be seen wearing these crude things. When placed on one's face, a strange feeling overcomes you as if you were someone else. Cool. I don't know if I'll really end up using entice. So it's a passive, or is it like an active thing I have to do? Because it would be... God, I'm so bad at the UI of this game. I'm so sorry. Oh, and I also got this. Yeah, I wanted to look at that. Bonding with the squirming leech opens your eyes to the mysteries and the unseen and the illusory at a small ongoing cost to your mana. The glistening mouth parts of the creature at the base of the skull feels like a lover's lingering kiss. Not hot, not cool, not sexy. I'm gonna wear the goblin mask. It's just like an extra passive thing. I don't have to do anything. It did not say that it sucks my mana, unlike the other one. So that's nice because it's a truth potion that I can activate at will, which is objectively very good, but I don't want it right now. I want it at key points. I'm trying to remember, it's like up here? Yeah, literally right there. That's what I'm looking for. I have a passive entice. Yeah. My brain keeps wanting to say Patter, and I just haven't said your name all stream. Sorry if that felt weird. Would you have to be called Dust? I forget, honestly. And I'm gonna change the nickname in front of you so I'll always remember. I don't want this to stare at you, chat, while the ad's about to start. Yippee! You want other boys to call you so many unwholesome things before making out with you and telling you that they love you? You can get like a nice wireless mic or some trackers. Ponders. Interesting. I personally, you feel like you're very good at miming, Thel, in VR. Damn it. So the ad started right there, so I didn't get to finish my response to them. Pitta-patta, pitta-patta. Okay, I'm gonna click this. Here's my recommendation, bitch. The mask is sound for a long while. As you're about to say something, it responds. Recommendation accepted. You may enter. I'm not gonna click this yet. I'm gonna wait for the ad to be over. This is the Sweat Man. We don't want to talk to him. We're not friends with Sweat Man. ASMR, but Kelif sneezes into the mic. Theoretically, I could make that happen. I'm gonna sip my water. Using them on most things. Wait. Sometimes I just miss stuff. Oh, there it is. Oh, Pitter Patter. That's actually so fucking cute. I'm also gonna sip. The thing is, I should treat ads as self-care. I'm very bad about it, though. I'm like, I need to fiddle the time. But I'm actually gonna sip my tea right now. You're back. Okay, now I can read chat. Most folks call me Dust. If Patter is convenient or something catches your fancy, just go for it. I do think Pitter Patter is so fucking cute. Okay, so since the ad started, Thel, as I was responding to your message, so wireless mic or trackers, what would you use the wireless mic for? I'm curious you mentioned that because in VR chat you are mute. You're in the mute group and you more of like a mimer. So to me, like trackers are the standout option there. Back from ads, spilling the tea. No, I didn't spill it this time. That has happened on a stream before. All right, so I talked to the gross face, and now I can go up here. Whoa, whoa! Now that we're really high up, I could cast the don't take fall damage spell and then just jump somewhere. I objectively don't think we can get to anywhere new, but it is an option that I could do. I'll gauge what I want to do by using my spyglass. Sorry, the game is loading. By using like my spyglass and looking around. Ooh, an interesting landmark. My map has been updated. Right, cool. I always like looking at the map once it's updated. Where am I? There it is. Erudite Academy. My character is a mage, so I'm actually really excited to go up here. See, like all that down there? I could just jump to it if I really wanted and not die. The thoughts, they're intruding. Oh! That's what happens when I get intrusive thoughts. I complete quest. You should definitely cast the fall damage spell right now with my current mana. Yeah, absolutely. I gained access to the Erudite Academy, a traveling bastion of scholarly pursuits. Now what secrets are hidden on the most acclaimed intuition of Apostolic Union? I mean, if they travel, that gives me more spots to jump to, which is so sexy. The Inquisition agent looks me up and down, not sexy-like. Oh, a new face? You're not another one of those sniveling scholars, are you? No. I would only sneeze if Scrumbular asked me to very nicely. This place fills me with disgust. A bunch of egotistical idiots playing for powers they'll fail to understand or control. But lately, I've caught wind of something that could finally be their undoing. This place harbors a dark secret, and I intend to uncover it. What is the secret? I've been looking for dirt on this place for months. The Academy plays with fire. It flouts Union regulations at every turn, through the Council, and their ineptitude, always turning a blind eye, but recently my equipment detected something. A Class D God entity? Only a faint signal. But my superiors put it down to a faulty equipment, but is it true? God worship's a serious felony. You can't be on your knees up here. The Council will have to act. Did you guys know the little diamond is schnoz directly and exactly tells you where to lick? That's true, yes. It is actually a guide. Please? Okay, I don't know if this will work, but I will give one solid try that you can isolate the audio of. I've never done this. All right, there's my big schnoz. The eyes are owned for licking landmarks, true. I'm gonna close my eyes. It's so hard to do when people are watching. Okay, one more try. Kiba has so many landmarks, true, and all of them are equally biteable, right? No god worship, damn. I guess the only thing left to worship are men, true. It's gonna be rad. I'm trying for you. I don't think I can do it when people are watching. I tried. I've never tried to do that on camera before. But there we are. Sorry to snedge you, but it didn't work out. What if you want to be on your knees? No, it's okay. You can worship the men. We solved the problem. I mean, it was the worst type of anti-sneeze because now I'm just sniffly. Ugh. Totally wasn't talked into trackers by a certain FF7671 being after one VR chat session. You were just so easy. Anyway. Well, hello. Welcome, Rago, to the ASMR space. Hi, Vori. Welcome to the ASMR space. I think all we need to remember is this conversation that we had in VR chat. We already know what you're looking for, but I might as well give a nice little... I feel like I need a professional dom to answer questions for me. So Rago here says, am I accepting worship applications? And I think to myself, why would I ever want to be worshiped? What do I get out of it? I don't understand the want, the need, the tug, the pull, the desire. Is it just the idea of forcing somebody else to debase themselves for you? Is that the idea? I don't know. I've never felt like I've never looked at any individual in existence and thought, yeah, they should do that. Smokes fake cigar.
You're gonna worship me.
Or like, what the fuck ever. I don't know how Doms talk. Like, I don't get it. I understand the want to, but I don't understand the want to receive. Hi. Press a finger up into the area between my nostrils, just under my nose. Could help with the sniffles. It's like I'm trying to get shushed. Love the avatar, thank you. This is the Pupper HD by Tosca with the royalty facial tracking edition. Like this. Hi, Lupin. Worship usually entails some degrees of fondling and stroking, plus a nice ego boost. I mean, you should probably already know, but my ego's pretty big right now. I don't feel like my ego needs to be stroked. Receiving love and attention. Great way to be worshipped. I already get that. Okay, am I being subtly and gently worshipped at all times by very beautiful friends, so therefore I don't feel the need to receive it? Worship is aggressive praise. The benefit of being worshipped is knowing that the focus of the attention means the person is giving me attention is also loving it. That's true. Worship. Praise gone wild, gone sexual. I hate / love that you said that. Phoebe, hi.
Caliph arrive.
Caliph arrived. Thanks so much for subscribing 6 months. And then also for a total of 15. That's great of you. Caliph, husband hug. Do you need a husband hug right now, Scuffles? Is this a cry for my arms around you? Thank you for trying, even if you only snedged. I wanted to give it a realistic shot. I think I had performance sneezing anxiety. Oh, the Rusk Whisker, the new face tracking came out. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna check one thing really quick. Click this. Okay, cool. It's like a halfway between a praise kink and a possession kink. I already have so many nice objects. Why do any of them need to be alive? Well, I guess something that I'd recently, when someone told me something similar, but even a less facetious way, it was kind of like, I know what I feel enticing, that kind of a headspace, and it could feel nice to have someone enter that headspace and help them go to there. The ego boost is really affirming. Actually, I mean, Land's correct. That like, I don't know why I read Rago's message like that, I just did. I did not get bullied. I think my Sammy's kind of fucked up because my audio bullshit that I did earlier. So I did not get my 2.5 hour bully break. So I'm gonna catch up with chat and then just take a small break and come back. Oh, you're playing, oh, husband, I'm so happy that you have an Absalom buddy. Zappington Fucksworth. Okay, I'm going to be good. I'm going to go take a small little break. What's a song that I should play for you that I really like right now? I think it's a fun thing to do while I'm just not here. I mean, I like this album. That's true. I like this whole album. But like, what's a song? Oh, easy. The new Magdalena Bay single. All right, I'm gonna go stretch my legs and yeah, enjoy not being bullied. Enjoy not thinking about owning a chat member. A little late, I know. I know. The thing is, as I've told chat before, and I would argue that this is a disagreeable notion. But if I don't get bullied to go at a break at 2.5 hours, I don't. I just don't do it, and then I just continue the rest of the stream. Oh, actually, I know why it was late, because that's when we figured out that my redeem sounds were not working. So then I changed the thing and closed and reopened Sammy, which reset the bully timer. That's why it was late. Yeah, that's why. We're also we're further away from our Brazilian friends, and it's so frickin' dark. I know. Gosh, I hate daylight savings. Gosh, I hate. Gosh, I hate. I gotta set my teeth. Chad, I hope you had a good break. If they're really harboring some sort of... Oh, I didn't put my hands on. Classic VTuber problems. If they're really harboring some sort of like minor god, it would be well hidden. It could really use the help of an outsider like me. Me? Gongaga? I'll keep an eye out. I don't want to help the Apostatic Union. I'd rather have gods back, even if they're kind of fucked up, because it's more interesting. Pause up! You have feelings about daylight saving times? Yeah. Normal question of what my method for sneezing? Oh, I'm too embarrassed to talk about it in public. But at least the children will have time to bring the corn in from the fields before school. Gosh, I hate child labor. DST makes it harder to stay up late for this. Gives you a slim chance to wake up for the tail end. Well, I would do anything for a good tail end. You're truly a credit to the Apostatic Union. Return to me if you find anything of interest. The one advantage we have is that most of these blundering old fools don't seem to like each other very much, and I've not had much luck talking to them, but they seem to hate me as much as I hate them. But ask around, you might be able to glean something I've missed. Okay. You do a lot for a good tail end. Yeah, let's bring back the Klondike bar sort of jingle, but make it about tail ends instead. 2? Yeah, actually 2. All right, couple of fun things here. Nice. Okay, just because we're up higher, I'm curious just to have like a look around. Look around. Oh, is that the Clockwork Kingdom question mark over there? It might be. I do have 3 gosh darn passports. Yeah, how would I? Oh, I remember. Yeah, because the key would make it up there. Yeah. We just haven't done that. Okay. Oh, I have unspent delusions? Oh, did they get one from the quest that I finished? It's probably true. It's true. It's true. It's gonna waste him. Okay, cool. Cockwork Kingdom. Yeah, you have to have a place in a mythical setting where you go to get your cock worked. If Klondike, if Klondike tail would work, Lamau. All right, I know there's a person there, but I kind of want to faff about. Ooh, is it an alchemist? Yeah, it's an alchemist. That's an alchemy station right there. Okay. Hello. Cock work? Boy, I sure hope it does. I read gained mana potion as grilled mana potion, was so confused. Ooh, just me and the other dads at the party grilling potions. Those illusions really are dreadful. Hi, super. Yeah, I now have access to a number of different models that are also fully facial tracked, and if people say a keyword in chat, I'm just hypnotized to change into them. Somebody said dog, and I'm like, woof, and then I was over here. Do you think making someone... You think making something out of cockwork would be horny-based engineering or blood pressure-based engineering? I think this requires deep and intimate experimentation to figure out. The man mumbles to himself as he grinds a mortar and pestle. He seems Moonfang. Oh, Moonfang. I could just TF based on what chat wants me to be. This is actually just so easy. Just hypnotized eyes. Oh, you said hypno? Therefore, I'm immediately going back to puppy because they're the only one that has this. Really, it's up to my whimsy, but when I think it's funny, I'll do it. When I get numbers for that kind of information, we gotta get the numbers. What are we toasting today? Ooh, strawberry jam, nice. The man mumbles to himself as he grinds a mortar and pestle. He seems oblivious to my presence, until he mutters, "I'll be just a moment, young'un." He stares at the concoction of herbs, frowning. Suddenly, he hawks a glob. Don't hawk Tua on my fucking stream. A glob of phlegm and spits into the bowl, grinds and sets it aside, seemingly satisfied. "Now then, I'm Don G, prime alchemist of this old academy. What can I do for you?" Can you teach me about this alchemy? I don't know anything about this. "Better than most, I'd wager. With alchemical equipment, you combine ingredients to make new concoctions. Feel free to use the equipment in my study." Now, the Academy's been floating over the Anaric Isles for about a year. I gotten a flavor for these herbs that grow here. Well, not a good flavor, you spit it out. Your recent art would make you think it'd take way longer to do that, TF? True. Nice to have decisions made for you. When you're minus inting puppy, it's good to have other people do the big words. Nobody's safe when a hydraulics engineer show up to the local BDSM scene. Brew 2 eyes of Pageth for I've actually never tried to do 2 of the same herb, and now I feel like a fool. I mean, granted, I don't ever need a health potion, so I wouldn't do that. Just the same, Peroxidus, revitalized matter, Jita seed, restored stamina. Yeah, I'm actually glad I didn't try that, because I think that'd be a waste of ingredients IMO. But being able to make potions is actually smart, so I'm glad. There's plenty more potent combinations, mark my words. Are there any rare herbs? Are you gonna talk about the death one? He betrays a sly grin. Well, it depends on who you're asking. Those damned Inquisitions have banned the use of some of the most potent alchemical herbs to be a chagrin of those who know better. He leans closer. Ooh, yeah, see, I know Death's Veil. But to those who know where to look, you can still find Death's Veil around these parts. It's a shroom that grows from the cursed remnants of a corpse. Macabre stuff, but extremely useful. Combine it with an I know this, I figured this out. It could be on Death's door, but one of those that fix you right up. Oh, wow, can I make fucked up shit? I didn't even think about it. Clicker. Where's my clicker? I don't even know. I haven't had a reason to use my clicker recently. So sad. All the models based on Clockwork Model have a port on their back located under the tail used for a quick system start. Yeah, if like I'm stuttering with my words, you just have to hold down there for a couple seconds and I'll be right back to normal. You gotta have someone to look out for you. Wouldn't want to get lost out there. That's what the leash is for. Green herb to green herb. True. Yeah, that's how you get super weed. Well, of course, mix an eye of Pageth and a Jitta seed. The latter reverses healing effects to the former, making a concoction that'll eat through the skin, coat your weapons, and hit your enemies will be sorry. I understand your vision. I try. Can you combine ingredients? Yeah, I did. So treasure? You can. Well, now chemical experiment fails to produce something useful, you'll get a type of alcoholic spirit. Mix those with the herbs. Ooh, see? I've actually not tried that. That's a new one for me. The ancient alchemists write of refining base metals into gold, but the art has been lost forever. Erased from the existence itself, such powers are deemed too dangerous for the unstable. I want to go test. I want to go test. It's right here. Yeah, so one of the fucked up ones. Yeah, weak spirit. Foul booze. Okay, let's just get all 3 because I just like to know. Foul booze. It's a different type, question mark. Where's the third herb? Not that. Where's the jitter seed? Yeah. Foul booze. Okay. Can I cook with the foul booze? I can. Mix green and white and black. Special skunk weed. You'd rather not have to give my machines foreplay before turning them on. That's actually so funny. And like some are like always ready to go and other ones are just turn on in the middle of the night and you're like, quiet down, Kevin. Wait till tomorrow morning. Foul booze, you mean gray goose? Ba-da-ba. Make moonshine. Oh, I already played Moon Ring, and I'm already a Moon Fang on occasion. So there's lots of Moon stuff I like. Let's actually talk more to him now. Alchemy teaching. Did we go all of this? We did. So that was all what we got. How'd you get the Prime Alchemist? He's silent for a moment, looking past me in contemplation.
Well, I come from London, a beautiful and wild place where the wind and rain will shape a man.
And that Moonfang already shines. I love the Moonfang.
My father was a court alchemist for the king. He worked with the Wiccans and local gods to ensure prosperity of the realm. It was a noble position, and one I inherited on my 22nd year.
Gotta make more moving pictures, as it were.
He sighs.
But my tenure was cut short by the God War. London fell into civil war and my liege was slain. The Wiccans became traitors and my gods became outcasts. I fled to this academy. Good thing I did. My past allegiances would have seen me hung by this newfangled union.
Newfang.
Were it not for the protection of this place. I warrant there are still those who would wish the fate upon me even now.
Well, don't worry if they try and kick you off this floating island. I got just a spell for you. Moonfang, moonshine, quite the cosmic brew. When Faye brought the moonshine to Anthrocon, that was so delicious. Older models require a fair bit of foreplay before they turn on and proceed with their main function. What's that position on a porn set called? The fluffer, to keep the machines engaged? We talked about that. Do you have any unsavory happenings in the academy?
What was any wrongdoing? Be that blasted engineer up above me.
I can always hear him banging and clattering. Tell me, what could possibly be so important as to warrant so much damn noise? Literally me, I'm very noise sensitive. Correct. Fluffers are the best porn stars of porn stars. Haven't animated audio in a long time. You mix in drinks. You take a spirit, and more spirit, and more spirit, and that's how you make the puppy potion. Let's go talk to the loud person. Okay, nothing else secret around here. Nothing below the coiling staircase, nope. Oh, I thought these were like slanted windows, and I thought they were fucked up, but they're actually gorgeous, beautiful diamonds. I've seen 3 of these, and all of them are like, we require a key. I don't need to do that right now. I guess I'll talk to your head. Damn it, it's the boobs. I try. For me, the puppy potion is tap water. I guess I gotta keep sipping so it stays. I'm gonna sip water. The woman tinkers with a small crystal. Alone? You don't need bros to touch your crystal with? Brow furrowed. She taps at it with a stylus before it seizes with magical energy, and she drops it, cursing. I'll sip some tea. And I'll pour more to you. God damn it, you broke my concentration. It'll take hours to recalibrate that. She glares at you for a moment. But seeing as you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. I'm Natalia, chief engineer here. Now, tell me, how would you like to travel anywhere, instantly? Sign me up. Well, that's the spirit. You see the big chamber up there? I've had it brought up from the islands below. It's a portal chamber. It's tech from the academy. It's actually pretty old. The Erudite Academy moves around a lot, and it seems like one of my predecessors tried to set up a portal network on these very islands long ago. It looks like they never got it working, but I think I found the missing link. I've calibrated crystal to act as a key of sorts. It should activate the portals and allow for safe travel, but I need someone to test it out. I'll do it. That's just what I wanted to hear. See, the crystal key, glimmering device, is revealed. A marriage of clockwork and crystal. Cockwork and crystal? And hands it to you. It'll allow you to activate the portal chambers. Once activated, you can teleport to any of the portals you've already found. The only trouble is that I've only found one, but the Academy records state there should be many more scattered around. So I've seen 3 total. I think one's in the town and one's by the after the tutorial, the big wall, whatever it's called. You need to find them all. If you can just link one to a portal chamber in the Endless Realm and another in the Clockwork Kingdom, I'll reward your efforts. Interesting. I'm snoozing this ad. To keep your machines constantly running, several companies already developed special wireless tools to keep them working. Effective, depending on your budget. I've seen some Bluetooth ones. The Cockwork Portal. This is exactly what Furryport has trained me for. Hello. I'm gonna take a breath right now. In Hi, Scrumbular. I'm sorry I couldn't give you everything you wanted in front of a live studio puppy audience. But that just means I'll have to keep trying. I have to keep tinkering with a solution. But I can give you a... rawr. Cock work? I sure hope it does. Yeah, can you... Oh, not remind me, I already know. Hey, how'd you end up at the academy? Time to get the pepper. Oh gosh, tigers are so pretty. What? I don't look like I belong here? She smirks. Well, you're not exactly the first to think that. I grew up in the slums of Slev, scraping a living through unsavory means. I've always had an knack for cipher tech, though. And by the time I was a teenager, I was making bombs and traps for a local gang. Well, one day we pulled a heist on a wizard. It all went tits up. That's why I'm staring at your tits right now. And the gang scarpered. But the wizard caught me. He threw me in his cart, and I could have sworn he was going to take me to the Inquisition and have me hung. But he took me here. It took a bit of getting used to, but it got into some scrapes, nearly been thrown out a bunch of times, but they stuck with me, and now it's home. What's with all the crystals? Tigers are... Sorry, how do tigers... Do they chuff? Are they like a... Like that? I actually don't know what sound tigers make. Literally, the wizard cat's mass elevate nipples. Well, the Academy's been tinkering with crystals for as long as anyone can remember. They're technically called epoch crystals. You find them in the earth. They're especially useful for teleportation, levitation, anything that's too powerful for a normal spell. Hey, what are epoch crystals? Well, they form in the earth over hundreds of years. They're actually what make all the islands levitate. Oh. Naturally occurring epoch crystals are embedded deep into the rock. They do chuff. But, oh, they also purr because we say so. It is very cute. I've met big cat avatars in VR chat that have a constant purring in their chest, but you can only hear it if, like, you press your ear up against their chest. Use epoch crystals to determine Unix time. Exactly. Well, they form where there's a large human societies, or that's the theory. Think of kind of like a societal residue. All the hopes and dreams and fears and emotions, some trace gets left behind in the crystal. Anyway, they're a conduit for cipher magic. Whatever goes on in a spellcaster's mind when they weave a spell, they're reflected 100-fold by an epoch crystal. They amplify magic. Yeah, I think it's a great suggestion. All big cats need that. Hey, what can you tell me about portals? Oh, portals are tricky. They're not outright banned by the Union, but the Inquisition keeps a close eye on them. After all, if you open a portal to the ocean or inside a neuron star, you're gonna be pretty fucked. Not to mention most portal spells are unstable, often dangerous. If you ask a merchant captain whether she'd like rather ferry your goods by airship or portal, she'll say airship every time. But we're trying to change that. We know the ancient Empyreans could teleport goods and people safely all around the Empire. It's possible. We just need to refine all the cipher, stabilize the magic. We'll get there. Okay. To a random underground cave. We talked about that. Yeah, have you witnessed anything strange or forbidden around here, Smile? Well, if anyone's suspicious, that's Don Key downstairs. He's an old Wiccan loyalist, don't you know? How'd he manage to escape the post-war purges? I don't know. But I bet you'll find him muttering to the old gods in his sleep. So I should come here at night. The Academy portal is now... That's actually so fucking cool. Is now active. The pages of the old grimoire crackle with a magical energy. A quill rises quite on its own accord before scratching the page. Please write your destination. That's so fucking cool. We don't have one right now that we can go to, but this game's awesome. Oh, lockpicks? More for me? Good stuff for me? Was that a grabby? Oh, it's a bed. Oh, I do need a rest. I have no mana. Oh, it is nighttime. Okay. Let's go to morning, I guess. Enjoying Caliph Pupper. Hi, Mamani. Hope you're doing great. I am enjoying Caliph Pupper. He's so pretty. Could I jump through the hole in the roof? I bet I could, just for fun. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. This is how my brain works. We came from this direction at the beginning, and I didn't fully look around this little spot. But now I want this to be like where my brain begins to start to check things off. What would have I done without these 2 coins? Necessary. Is that how this is flying? Like the little, kind of like a ship sail right there? Do you happen to know where I could file a complaint about false advertisement? You said an ad for an advanced toaster. You bought it and got a protogen instead. False advertising? Well, ad companies are actually immune to all laws, so I think you're stuck to them. Destination should be to Canada. Yeah, Canada is right over here. Let's go get a live report of what's happening. Ooh, it's a frozen wasteland, and they're pretending to grow things that they know they're gonna die. It's definitely Canada. Protogens can make toast. That's how I get all the toast for my stream, for real. That's the lore. Just a bed? I guess it's just a bed in here. I don't see anything else. Hi, Raxus. Actually, I've not been to Canada in a long time. Now there's a lot of furries in Canada that I've never met, like Mythic. I want to see Mythic. I want to see Miles, Bosa. There's a lot of cool Canadians up there. Harbus, I haven't seen in a long time, but I have met them before. Why is there a weirdo statue? There's not, this is just a cloak. There's no face in this statue. That's why they hid it over here. The statue maker's ashamed. Anything over here? All right, I'll stop being weird and actually go where the game wants me to. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so we only found one. Is this not gonna be in the room? It's gonna be elsewhere? Is this part of a larger puzzle? Is this is definitely a fucking door right here. Call them a good and put a piece of bread in their visor, little cook. That's true.
Caleb, waffle.
Oh, you're Canadian? Wow, lore, I didn't know. Harbus is quite pleased with the new TF up. Woke up to a nice message. Ooh, ooh. Can you proffer some majorly advice? Yeah, sure. I trust waffle. Okay. I think this room has nothing more in it, question mark. And I must return. Also gonna climb right here. It could just be same building, question mark. Oh wait, what's through this? Okay. Back from the ad, welcome Bark. Okay, so that's gonna go higher, big high. That's a large shaft. Ooh, 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 breaking things. Use my stupid dagger to break things. Health potion. Nothing else over there that I see. Oh, this is fun. You're so green though. Is that okay to say? Is that mean to say? Oh, I see. So this loop's right there. Coins. Uh-huh. Okay, so two. We found two of those in this area. So that implies to me this is all in the building. I kind of want to try and find all of these before I talk to a man or whoever you are. I don't think you're allowed to ask why somebody's green. I just said it internally. This is the second one of these jade skulls that we saw. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go over to my my notes, which are not too heavy for this game. Jade skulls. This is the second one, which means it's a pattern. So there was how do I even describe this house? So a house in Hollowtown, and it was the house that had the big lock from the basement that led up to that room, and then that had a jade skull. So from sewers with big locked door has jade skull across from man. And now we're at the Erudite Academy. In the room with the green guy. Don't ask why he's green. All right, notes updated. You can just lick. Oh, you can lick save crystals for mana? I did not know that. That's a great piece of advice. Thank you. No, Void Lord? I mean, can I ask you why your name is green, or is that also insensitive? God, oh, synth. I think synths are so attractive. Oh, gosh, synths are so pretty. So two of them has been candles. Your personalities don't exist to me until I solve your puzzle. Wait. Oh, I thought this was like a jade skull painting, and I'm like, no way. Why am I FF7671? Because it makes me even prettier than I'd be without it. Gosh, I love FF7671. I think I'll take the shaft over here. I think I'll write it. So anytime that an elevator goes up, I'm kind of curious if there's something hidden under the basin. So I kind of want to just jump off this tower using my like spell to take 0 fall damage. And that, well, let me rephrase. To not die from fall damage. Whoa, is he whoa, we're turning together. Whoa, it's a party. I could jump out of here. And then we would see what's under the elevator, which may or may not be anything. But there's nothing up here to press E on that I see. Imagine you're up here doing your job and then somebody just like jumps out the fucking window. I can't jump at the I'm so mad. I was prepared. I got a crit spellcast for nothing. Oh my God. Do I need to jump on your body first? No. There's just an invisible wall. Sad. Sad, crying, vomiting, scrombiting. Okay, fine. I'll talk to you, I guess. What if FF7671 and 420D69 made out in an alley? Yeah, I think that'd be good. You would have sinned so hard. Definitely not biased by sins ultimately being machine. I mean, they are basically machine dragons. Mean Girl's voice. You can't just ask someone about the green. You'll ride what? I mean, we rode a big shaft to get up here. If I was FF7772, I'd still be pretty. I would, but I don't know. If I changed my color even slightly, I would feel wrong. I think it's like perfect for me. The old man is hunched in his chair, wheezing heavily. He just saw a man try to jump out the window and it didn't work. Each breath reverberates like a broken machine. Suddenly, it stops altogether. You wait a moment, and then another. His name's Jerome. He's the head alchemist. Do games ever hide stuff under the elevator? You checked her? So, you're probably right. I can't think of an example where I have found one. I usually just find bottomless death pits. But what if? Hello? I don't think you can have half of a hex code. If you could, that would make color theory even more difficult. He lurches awake, eyes peering from a mound of wrinkles.
What's the hull integrity? Are we out of orbit?
I think it's fine. He's still for a moment, blinking.
No, apologies. I thought I was back in the cosmos for a moment there. I'm Jerome Verrier, the head of...
Oh, a theorist.
Head of theorist of the place. Pleased to meet you. Hey, you want to go to the cosmos?
Yeah, sure. Shoot me on up. It's a big what if you often consider. You've seen a lot of... collectathons and Metroidvanias. Gosh, I love Metroidvanias. I guess have some water. Hey, so what's ethology?
Ethology is the study of the ether. It's a noble art, one of the oldest. We track the neuron stars, behold the beauty of the infinite cosmos, even travel there ourselves. In the newfangled union, they'd rather throw coin and more rudimentary magic. Cipher spells that help trade, war, expansion. The youth of the day have their eyes on the purses, not the stars.
But they're pretty. You think FF7671 would look lovely pressed against 966996? Thank you. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to approach another artist and then create like a YCH slot where I'm rendered and the YCH isn't, but it's still like a heavy makeout. And then only take applications from funny numbers that pair well with me. Y'all are so smart. And yeah, an offshoot of the waterfall secret. Oh, you like how I do character voices? Thank you. I think it's fun. Like, I think it adds to it. How long have you been a theorist?
Well, that's the question. Before the God War, before the forming of the Apostatic Union, I was an theorist and beyond. I was a captain of the first Cosmos Festival before I was 20, would you believe?
Quickly checks what my official color is for unrelated reasons. See, Fox says, this is why I eventually have to go to Denver, so I can see you and then see you.
It's a dangerous business. Visiting the cosmos there is very thin. Cipher seals need to keep the ship together, prevent leaks. Complex magic recycles the air. One faulty spell and one flaw in the cipher, your whole crew could die. Oh, the beauty, the majesty to be out there, witnessing the throb, the pulse of the neural network, Firsthand, there's nothing like it.
Chat, how hilarious is F8C14D? See, I giggled. You're so right. Seeing with your tongue? Yeah, I'm just a hands-on learner. Or sorry, a lip-on learner. What can you tell me about the cosmos?
As you leave the planet's atmosphere, you see it. The neural network, the cosmos.
You can guess a Ford 20D69 as a tree. It is in Denver, yeah, or near it. Actually, I just assume it's in Denver. I've never been. We doing hex codes? Yeah, we were talking about what colors make out well with FF7671.
On this planet, we have hundreds of neuron stars, as you know. The one that orbits here on the island every 12 hours and glows red. Others glow blue, yellow, purple of varying sizes, orbit trajectories all over the globe.
Your color theory wheel is like ruined after this chat. Yeah. You have to choose a soda to change into and everybody to change again. I feel like there would always be like a tinge of what if I was perma locked into a form. I would choose whatever I was into in the moment. So for example, right now, puppy. But then weeks, if not months later, I'd be like, I miss kangaroo. I miss Moonfang. I'm a very like fly by the seat of my tuchus sort of guy. Fur 20 D69 is a nice purple. It is a nice purple.
They're all connected by synapses. But the synapses also stretch out to the neural network, to the cosmos. When you see it, there's hundreds of neuron stars that can feel your vision and never ends.
A very peculiar shaped dice.
We have, with magical means, peered inside the fabric of our very skulls.
Jade skulls? I would like to see that.
Our minds look like the cosmos, an uncanny reflection. We've been debating what this means for hundreds of years, but truly, your guess is as good as mine.
Hey, thanks. Hey, do you know about any, corruption?
That Giovanni Bori
I don't know them. They're probably in this house.
is as corrupt as they come. He has friends in powerful places, which only reason he's here.
Bark, woof, arf. What would I roll a D69 for? I feel like it actually becomes like a coin flip, because if you get the 69, something special happens. But anything else, nothing happens. Ooh, true. Yeah, I could be a kangaroo moodfang and pretend on the internet, but be a wolf IRL. Okay, so wolves are pretty attractive, I do have to say. The amount of damage the universe crushing someone would do. Oh yeah, we call in dragons universes now. You're too creatively bankrupt for that, so your candy can purr if you feel like it. Oh, D69 is the event table for ERP. I know ERPers, I've talked to them, that like really enjoy dice games of, oh, who's going to win this event? Rolls a D6 or whatever.
They made him the chief cartographer, but the young idiot wouldn't know a map if he was looking right at one. He'd probably wipe his horse with it. And now he sent all of our junior scholars on a fool's errand.
Dice games could be fun. Chat, quickly, roll one. I actually have a D20 right here. What was I? You're not gonna believe me. I rolled a natural 20, Lamau. That's so funny. I wasn't even charging it. Grabbing your dice blocks. I had a D20 right near me because when I was playing, I opened it, but we never did it. Oh, sorry, Dodon Pachi's just going to the background. With Star of Providence, I did that on my previous stream to do like one of the different boss fights in there. You have two sets, which do you roll? Well, what color? I'm just curious now. Actually, I'm gonna take a photo of my die and show you because I just think it's fun. I only own two different dice blocks, or dice sets, sorry. One of them is like a black and red because I'm a red enjoyer. And then this other one is like this gorgeous teal. Yeah, there it is. Right, send to myself on Telegram so I can show Twitch chat immediately. Let's see, saved messages right here, click this, click that. Okay, but yeah, it's like this really nice, just sort of like gorgeous greenish color. If you put like a light in it, it looks really pretty too. This is so loud, actually. Go down. There we go. But yeah, it's like this color. It's very nice. 20 with advantage. Whoa! You got a 17. Pretty good. Yeah, these are nice. I don't ever play like role-playing games IRL or TTRPGs or anything. I just think dice are pretty and my brain wants to eat them. I've done the info since you're in bed. Yeah. Are we new Dice of the Month people, or we would? Yeah, I'm the latter. I've probably bought this like 15 years ago. Literally. Actually, probably longer. Okay, so he hates somebody that we've never talked to. Let's go find them. I wish I could jump off, but I can't. I'm leaving. Wait, I can walk down? Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, sorry. Code red. Dragon. Ooh, yeah. Pretty wings. Okay. So Magic the Gathering D20s are great as counters for creatures and spells. I actually didn't even know MTG had that. I know like nothing about Magic the Gathering. All right, free Glimmer. Gosh, I love. Oh, dead end. Okay. Wait, I could jump off here, right? Woo! Okay. Nice. Oh, it's nothing. Okay, so just a flat grind. Nothing right there. I'm glad I tried. I love trying. Give me my mana back. Thank you, Waffle, for that tip. Oh, life is usually 40 HP. Okay. All your dice has mysteriously vanished to the bottom of your plushie pile. Gosh, I love plushes. You have to stab yourself when you see dice because you'll just cost. I know. I saw like really pretty dice at AFC, and my brain was like, you should buy dice. And I thought, I literally never use them ever. They just sit in a bag. Although I have a very cute dice bag that's like paws. There's paws all over it. Yeah. It's also an invertible dice bag, and I think the inside's Galaxy. I haven't looked inside in a long time. NGG has spin down D20s. They count down by rolling, one side to the next. That's interesting. They're overflowing with curses and blessings. Very blurs. That's good. A lot of add X add X to the creature of the field, Y into the battles. Oh, okay. Magic the Gathering. I know nothing about that aside from the art's pretty and there's really cute furries that deserve kisses. Hey, why are you green? Oh, use a royal crown bag. That's cute. Oh, so it is it's a hibiscus raspberry tea from Republic of Tea. I'm like okay, I'm not low on tea. I'm low on non-caffeinated tea. Or sorry, uncaffeinated, whatever the word is. I have a lot of caffeinated tea, but I don't want to drink that at 9 p.m. on a day where I'm going to work tomorrow. Because purple. Ajani. Ajani's so pretty. A werewolf? Ruff, ruff. You were just trying to get me to bark, weren't you? Mythical Platinum Ruby dice set. I'm sure that's pretty. The big thing about, yeah, as Ajani. Every CCG contains kissable / pokeable furries if it lungs long enough. Gosh, I love being pandered to through the power of furry sex. The woman's flesh is green. It hangs loosely from her bones. Ruptures in the skin reveal muscle, sinew, patches of exposed bone. She glances at you with cloudy eyes. Oh, autumn cranberry tea. You didn't see it a second time. You had all added peppermint. That's a great combo. I have, is that the same one I have? I have some cranberry tea upstairs right now, and I forget the full name of it. I think I'm out of peppermint, though, so I wouldn't be able to combo that. You know, it's rude to stare, mortal. My name is Glem, chief historian of this academy. You don't seem like the other scholars. Your skills of deduction are quite exemplary, mortal. I am an endless, and so quite unlike the rest of the bunch, I look like a rotting corpse. So WT is gonna ship Nick and Judy. Gonna drive all the furries insane. So I still have never seen Bad Guys, either 1 or 2, because I'm a terrible never see any movies person. But I saw a lot of like cool straight porn between Mr. Wolf and whoever the other individual is. So I saw one other endless by going through the magical portal in the quote-unquote Thieves Guild. Usually build decks around. Yeah, can I get a hot dude on my field? Ooh, my Magic the Gathering deck brings all the hot dudes to the yard. Multiple set. I feel like if somebody owns one set of dice, they're bound to own like 5. How'd you end up here?
I left my homeland over 2 centuries ago. Back then, my kind indulged their insatiable hunger by waging constant war on the living. The cadaver crusades was repulsive, so I left. I wandered for a long time, half-starved, before the Erudite Academy found me. I think they brought me here in more of a research specimen, but soon it became apparent that I was a brighter spark than most of them. Yeah, that's how it goes. I became a historian, on account of me being older than most of the books. Sooner or later, my superiors all died, so here I am, the chief historian.
I mean, wouldn't you want somebody who's, like, been living for hundreds of years to be the historian? I mean, they'd probably start forgetting at some point, but who knows? Most furries don't seem to be plugged in. I'm certainly not plugged in at all to popular media or culture. You get a mega pack of like 10 dice sets plus an extra has tied you over for years. Yeah, I know. You just keep eating them slowly after time because they look so delicious. I understand how you run out of them. And the other scholars accept you? That varies. Many in the Apostolic Union think us endless should be burned at the stake, but here at the Academy, your kind seem to be more accepting. The buffoon Giovanni clearly wants to be thrown out with the outhouse slop. When I first came here, I hid my flesh in silks and bandages to hide my shame, but over the years, I ceased to care. If people want to gulp, let them gulp. People want to goop? Thank you for indulging my curiosity. That's quite all right, mortal. Most of your kind seem to scarper at the sight of me, think I'm infectious or something. Hey, can I ask about some history? Half of your sets are mysteriously missing 1 dice. That's the midnight snack factor. I sometimes do D&D as a player in the campaign. Most times if people are not busy. The phrase "my gay friends are having straight sex" is burned in my head from a very amusing interaction. Well, of course, mortal. I've read every book in this place, and let me tell you, most of them are wrong. I should know, being older than... Oh, you're older than the world, Ren? Damn. Hey, tell me about the Apostatic Union. You have 1 set of dice, and they're all mismatched, gotten from extras you could buy at the store. The only dice that you have in the box are like a navy blue gold pipped mini D6s casting the big spells. That's fun. The Union is a relatively young conglomerate of states. It was formed 40 years ago when the victors of the God War unified under one banner. The lands that make up the Union can trace the history back 400 years. The survivors of the world rend flesh to the sky robes. Flesh. And they were feudal kingdoms then, aligned with the Wiccans and the gods. Keep listening. Vienna has always been a diplomatic hub, and its principal city, Ryova, is now the capital of the Union. Everybody loves Ryova. I've not been there. Flesh. Exactly. Some gay free art is so funny. The men to I literally... Okay, so... Chat, type 1 if you ever do flirty calls with people where you just share porn back and forth, and then that's the vibe. So I was doing this yesterday, Smile, and we saw like a piece of, it was animated porn, where the man's tits were like, let's just say, never not in motion. 111, 111. It's very fun. It's a great time, actually. London is a noble land, full of castles and wind-swept plains. Beyond is a place of culture and learning, the best universities, the best theaters, the best wines, and Slev is in the northernmost land, and a cold, harsh one is that. Oh, so Slev is probably what I saw through the scope that I called Canada. So bouncy. It was so fucking bouncy. The cities are rife with corruption and gangs. Half a century ago, the rulers of these lands chose to break free of the Wiccan covens. Astoundingly, they chose to fight their own gods, and even more astoundingly, they won. And the Apostolic Union was born. Hey, about these islands, the Oneric Isles. This archipelago with Hollowshire at its heart is known as the Oneric Isles. I know. To the east of the Hollowshire lies Cordova, more recently known as the Clockwork Kingdom, to the west of the Endless Realm where my kind originates. I do have to make a choice about where I want to go first, because they're going to be like just as big. I'm going to hiccup. They're all going to be like really big areas like this, and I have 3 passports. Granted, I'm not finishing the Erudite Academy on stream tonight because I'm a yapper, and we're mostly talking about looking at porn with very cute boys on the internet, which I encourage us to keep doing. But no, I definitely want to finish that today. But I did think about like where I want to go next. Discussions that are just porn pics always seem to escalate into really hyper or macro. So I know somebody, looks left, looks right, who has a tool that turns E621 into a slideshow. So sometimes in calls when we're just like literally talking about our days or our weeks or whatever, they will play the slideshow. And it'll be a game of guess what tags were put on the slideshow. And then I stare at the porn and I talk to them. Custom sale Amance dice. That's fun. Is Generic Isles just dedicated to masturbation? I mean, I'm here, so yes. Oh, you love the Clockwork Kingdom? That's your vibe. There's a concerning number of people, or your one-on-one interaction with them is recommending porn. I was talking to a friend a couple weeks ago, and I mentioned, it was a Discord call, and I was like, yeah, you know, somebody just sent me a neat piece of porn, and they were like lamenting. They're like, I wish I had more friends to send me porn. You have somebody needs to be that who that might be? Uh-huh. It is a cool tool, yeah. I would say what it is, but it's literally just their full name.com, so I'm not saying it. You have a chat where you post Subway or Bart porn? Yeah. But these islands have not always existed together. Islands in the sky realms drift with the current. If you go back 100 years or so, neither Cordova or the Endless Realm were part of the archipelago. You write furry porn and just message me with constant ideas of porn. Mostly revealing of your own fetishes. Hey, what about Hollowshire? For many years, Hollowshire has existed as an independent territory in league with the Wiccan cult of the Worm, who worship the fertility god, Pagoth. I help with that. Ooh, a slice of pumpkin cake roll. That's so good. But recently, it's been absorbed into the Apostatic Union's borders, making the southernmost territory of the Union. As you've no doubt noticed, there's a great deal of friction between the locals and the Apostatic Union soldiers when the townsfolk have relied upon a god for so long. They don't take kindly to having that god suddenly outlawed. I'd probably have like a red and white dice set, just like my character. Hey, Erudite Academy, that's where we are. The Erudite Academy is over 200 years old, unlike the other universities in the Apostatic Union. It is not tied to a single state. It exists independently in the sky. For much of the history, it was a fringe establishment, refusing to align with gods or Wiccan covens. In fact, many of the treatises and polemics that laid the ground for the God War originated from this very establishment. And so, it should come to no surprise that in its inception, the Union favored the Erudite Academy with high-profile commissions and secretive projects. We'll find a way to get that FF7671 resin. As you can see, the Academy exists on a floating island. It moves between territories. To where it is needed most. We've been stationed in the Oneric Isles for about a year. Aw, man, that ruins the idea that I had that we could push where this is to a different spot, and then I could just jump down to a different island and not have to use one of my passports. Yeah, the distant past. Oh, that's quite a question. I will try to be brief. For most of human history, civilization thrived far below. Yeah, on the surface. Feudal kingdoms flourished under the patronage of powerful gods, and the Wiccans mediated between mortals and the divine. But advances in magic and technology led to the rise of the Iberian Empire. Huge cities spread across the world, linked by unfathomable spells, and the Wiccans fled to the sky realms. Then, of course, we had the Whirlwind 400 years ago. We cannot say exactly what the Whirlwind was, only it destroyed the world's surface, forced humans to flee to the sky realms. Believe it or not, I was alive during the Whirlwind. I remember an intense flash, a burning heat, a terrible sound like 1,000 screams. The island crashed into another during the commotion. I've known nothing like it. That was cool. Hey, you heard anything untoward going on? Oh, this place has secrets, that's for sure. There's a chamber underneath the building, not underneath the elevator, accessible from the garden outside. I've seen someone entering in the dead of night. There's no doorway, though, but there's a number of... I found 2 of them. Mortal wizards do love to hide their dirty secrets in enchanted candlesticks. Chad's gonna be an ad start in like a minute. Ethan Gasp. Oh, sorry. Ethan gasped, his elbow clenching as fur erupted from the pores of the skin. making him gasp and claw at the joint of his arm. His bones began creaking and growing thicker under his skin, causing his elbow to swell in size into something animalistic. You'd know all about the dead of night, wouldn't you, Glam? Wouldn't you, Glam? Yeah, thank you for writing that, Corvus. So I do want to look around, but there's still a dude to talk to, and there's still books to read. Hi, Foodski. Foodski, I hope you're well. Foodski, I heard rumors that you can confirm or deny that you've been enjoying being shocked recently. As you approach, the man's face contorts into a ghoulish expression.
Really? This is what passes for a scholar these days.
Please refrain from getting a muddy footwall on the flooring. He turns away and sighs. This is the guy that 2 people hate, and now I'm number 3. Well, seeing you here, perhaps you may be of some use. Back in Vienna, I had 12 servants in this damnable place. Nary a soul will lift a finger to help. Perhaps you're different, You plead the 5th, so you've been shocked at least 5 times. Okay. Foodski's such a good little snack, getting tickled relentlessly. Whoa. I know many people into tickle porn. I'm Giovanni Borri of the Borri family. I'm destined for great things, the father says so. But for now, I'm merely the chief cartographer of this wretched place. Nose licks, nose licks, nose licks. Am I Electrolux coded? That sounds like a Pokemon name. Automatically hate this guy with the first thing he says being insulting. I know, rude. What does this academy do with cartography? You've been shocked like 100 times in 3 streams. That's crazy. I've actually never watched a PieShock stream like at all by anybody, Foodski or otherwise. So I've never seen the vibe. What does the academy do with cartography? Traditionally not much. It's a rather menial task for navy vessels and merchant map makers. But the trouble with the living and the floating bits of rock is they have the habit of moving around, and old maps become useless. So the academy's working on a more inventive solution. How'd you get the chief cartographer? Well, it's a funny thing. I had no real interest in the maps before the position. Fiddly things, would you not say? These tiny drawings, easy to get them wrong way round. Ahem. But when father decided that I need some academic experience to continue my political career, the only position he could wrangle was chief cartographer of this dismal place. Honestly, I'd be much rather been the Aetherius commander. At least the Neuron stars are a bit more fun. Might as well make the best of it. I sent a junior scholars to map the Oneric Isles, maybe a dreary backwater, but at least there's discoveries to be made. Okay, I think I get it. Oh wait, no, sorry. Magic maps? Ads are over, whoa. Back from ads. Tickling, that's wild. Unless how do I talk about this? I know many people with a tickling kink, enough so that I was commissioned to draw tickle porn for somebody's birthday, like, I don't know, 6 years ago, something like that. Starring destroyed you during that game. Ah, you're one step ahead, I see, with the magic maps. Because the central islands of the Apathetic Union are held fast with powerful magic, there's not been much need for enchanted cartography. Until recently. You see, the Oneric Isles lie in the fringes of the Union territory. They drift around, crash into each other, even break apart. New maps are produced and circulated all the time, but the captains cannot rely on them. The Academy's working on a network of cipher spells to track an island's movements to update maps instantly. Rather ingenious, wouldn't you say? Of course, the scholars here all have clever calculations. I provide the impetus. You draw for commissions? So, asterisks, used to draw for commissions. I went through an era on Tumblr/Twitter where I did hundreds of commissions for people for money. I don't really draw too much nowadays, but it was a huge part of my life in the past. We know what your favorite plasmid was. True. I think I get it. Hey, who do you hate? What's this? A sudden interest in the integrity of our establishment. If I didn't know any better, I'd say the acquisition agent has you under her thumb. Listen, I like when people push me around just a little bit. Don't tell everybody. He flashes a smile. No matter.
Between you and me, my allegiance lies more with the Council and their Inquisition than most of the dusty old codgers in the place. I'm sure the flouting Union regulations left and right. I'd check the Aetherius fool in the tower. He's always prattling on about the importance of the cosmos and already flew in the night sky before most of us even birthed. If anyone's a rule breaker, it's him. Stab you. Let's go look for more candles. So now that I know that candles are like a trigger for what I want, we should explore this area specifically for more candles. I didn't remember seeing any. That doesn't mean there were any though, or not any. We should go see. Imagine commissions for you. You are very pretty and it would be fun to draw you. But honestly, so I just talked jokingly in the game about being bullied and enjoying it. Now I will talk emotionally and truthfully that yes, you should bully me, Twitch chat, to draw in general. Yeah, fantasy cartography is very interesting. Okay, so no candles anywhere. We've barely explored like any of these buildings, so don't think there was one over here. This is just like the room where we could nap, which I will re-nap right here to get my stammy back. Bully Kella for kisses. Well, I mean, that works too, but specifically also to draw. What's over here? We've not been to this one. Okay. Nothing. Is this like somebody works here and they're just not here right now? Are they only here at a different time? I can see that happening. With kisses. With kisses. Anyway. Wait, have we gone everywhere and I fooled myself by turning around too quickly like a dog chasing their own tail? I think, is that truly the case? Because we've explored all of this. We explored that. We explored this. Where's more candles? Because this is this spot. Oh, none. Okay, none of them are weird. There are candles. They're just not weird. I can write you a super. I can write you a super short story to draw. If it involves me getting bullied and kissed about it, then maybe. That's the spirit. Bully Kelef on my bed for deep kisses. He can't leave until I make his tail and toes curl. Wow. Okay, so Foodski is currently driving the hardest bargain. I feel like I'm missing something because I found 2 candle things so far and I clearly need more. And they've been very specific that it's only candles this time and not something else. Oh, no, that was one of the ones that I found. There's books to read and I do want to read them, but I also wish to find Condoleezza. That's the spirit. I love when chat helps bully the streamer. Like a candle in the wind. Candle in the wind. Okay. Where is there a secret I may have missed? Then there must have been one up top, question mark, and I didn't see. Because where else would there be one? Because there's not one in here. It's too small. I guess I'll ride the elevator again. I feel like we're getting him away from drawing here. I think you just want to kiss him. Guilty as charged. Ooh, fooled again. Let's see. I don't see any. Was there one outside here and I missed it because I was too excited about the glimmer? That's very realistic to me. No, my excitement did not obfuscate something this time. Well, that's very likely to happen. Where are the Condoleezza then? Where's the Condoleezza? Go back down. You would bully Kel if more. But the puppy's already so easily distracted, you're ADHD fixated on this game. If only I was ADHD fixated on candles. Okay. What am I missing? Oh my fucking. Did I not? I think I looked at it and I thought, those are normal. But they weren't actually normal.
I did notice this thing from above. I could jump down there objectively. Oh, wait, let's go save. Let's go save and jump down to there, because I did think about that earlier, but I don't think I voiced it. Sleeps on you. Okay. Now it's night time. That's when the ne'er-do-wells strike, and I'm the ne'er-do-well. Okay. Have I died yet? Once, and I met the god. Oh, hey! Awesome. Deaths fail. We asked 100 people what their favorite pastime is. Yeah? Grabs you. I don't know how to leave here. I mean, I know how to not take fall damage and jump. I think that's my only recourse. I think it's my only recourse. Yeah, because I can't even jump on top of the door and climb up. So I'll have to come back here. Okay. Woo! Oh my god, the load of everything. Hi, chat. Ugh. Okay, if I like landed an enemy and died, I would have felt very mad. Meowing and purring on it. Typical furry behavior, sleeping until bedtime. I feel like I objectively have a pretty good sleep schedule, so I feel different from most furries I know. My 1 HP, my beloved. I wonder if an elevator could smush you. I don't want to test it, but I have thought about it, I will admit. So I did find the one other candle, but I didn't go back to the door. It didn't say like secret unlocked. I didn't notice that. Also, the reflection mapping here is very interesting. Oh, it's like turning the textures side to side. I wonder if these runes mean something. Or there's like random cool sort of dots and lines. The only NPC that matters is the last one. Yeah, there's no enemies up here, so I'm safe. Okay, chat, don't bite me specifically right now because I have 1 health. The bites are cool, they're nice, I like the marks, but I will actually expire if somebody does it right now. So hold off your maws until I rest. Oh, see, that was close. Yeah, Capri was like right there, ready to bite. But Nibbles, well, I didn't talk about biting my butt. Ah, fuck, I have to redo these. 1. I guess the save, I guess maybe like the culling of objects when I jumped off. 2. And then the other one's over here. I could jump on those probably. I don't think that does anything, but I could. 3. Yeah, so nothing popped up in the corner, which to me says nothing should happen, but I have to check. Frick! Where's 4 or 5 or more? They specifically said Erudite Academy for this. It's just like it's just like a weird ass candle in the middle of nowhere. I'm just missing it. Was it one of these? No. I think it's specifically a candelabra. Check every corner. Yes, sir. Check this weird ass statue over here with no face. Leave no corner unturned. Turns you repeatedly. Okay, I'm ready. But like, if we kissed you hard enough, you could have met a god. Oh, did I get soft lock because I got distracted by kiss comments? Fuck! Do I have to cast the go home? Wait, the go home spell will go right to the Erudite Academy and it's not a big deal. Yes. All right, bye. Got fucking stuck behind the plant. All right, cool, we're chilling. Do I have to re-hit these? Okay, thank God. I was worried I'd have to re-hit them. Okay, back to checking every corner. Sorry, I got hard. Sorry, I got distracted by the idea of the kisses. Thel, you could have killed me. How would you have lived with yourself if you're like, oh, I just got to know Culf. They're kind of nice. Oops. Yeah, I didn't deload the zone. Got to look at all of the corners. Oh my God, not over here? Okay, not over here. All right. Anything hinted between the holes? Nothing hinting between the holes. Okay. You had, oh, true. You could have kissed me better. Never mind. I'm back on it. Okay. Chat, type 1 if, this is an if, this is not just do it. Type 1 if you see a candle that I missed. Between, but Void Lord, where? Be incredibly descriptive. Capri, I'm putting, this is the essay, you gotta finish writing it. So like there are candles here, but they're not like out of place, so those don't count. Over there, so what landmarks are they near? Let's see. Okay. Nothing. I'm slowly turning. Ooh, near the academy. Okay, you didn't type 1 though, so I know that's a bit. You're more eager than prepared. That's okay, I relate to that. But the thing with the stuff, so do we call this a thing or this a stuff? Asking me is almost cheating, but I mean, that is cheating because Waffle knows all. Okay. Candle should be indoors, and I guarantee you've seen at least one that I've missed. Sad puppy sounds. Yeah, because this one we already got. So there's been like 1 per building aside from that one. Did this one have a candle? I don't know if that one had a candle, so that means to me that that is where that I missed it. Okay. Okay. I love being over-prepared. Oh my gosh, it gives me such joy. Knowing, I wanna go to bed again and make it daytime. I wanna know that like no matter what happens, I am ready for it. And I'm excited for it, and I'm tail wagging for it. Okay, so I feel like it has to be in this building. Okay. Waffle specific question. This is the dividing line. Is it forward? Well, no, that's a bad one. Is it left? Is it right? Or is it behind? I feel like that's my dividing line that I need. Check every room, no matter how tiny, as you've already figured out the spread all over the academy. Okay. Even the smallest of rooms. Where's my bed so I can take a nap and make it bright? I doubt it's in here, because we already found this one. Looks around the edge. Okay. Alright, redoes this, but doesn't get behind the plant where I was excited. Okay. Candles are typically inside. Me remembering every hint from chat. Okay. We're just gonna hug every corner. We're gonna nuzzle every wall. Fuck! Damn it. See, that was great. See, you just gotta nuzzle every wall. Gotta get everything. He fooled me with his other candles that could not be touched. How do I close it? A divine captive. You entered a secret chamber in the Erudite Academy, which contains a captive god. After a little rooting around, you found a journal belonging to Jerome Verrerer, the head ethereist of the Academy. You should confront Jerome at the observatory tower. Or take the evidence. I'm not gonna go to the Inquisitor. I'm gonna go confront. That's way more fun. Okay. All right. Nothing else hidden in here? I mean, this is a pretty familiar face. 2 mouths, twice the action, twice the fear. Getting excited behind a plant seems like something you shouldn't do alone. No. I had a whole chat with me behind the plant while I was excited. Double nibbles. True. Like I say I want to bite and I see myself lose 2 health instead of 1 and I'm like, huh? And then I look at them smile at me and I'm like, oh. Hey, I found the gauge you've been handing, by the way. He grimaces.
Well, clearly I did well enough.
Double kisses? So do they have 2 tongues? This is my first question.
Its name is Xanarib. Must be one of the last gods in the Union soil, I think.
Yeah, 2 cakes, 2 mouths, 2 lips, like 400 teeth. You don't think it is 1? Okay, so I think kisses are off the table because, like, if the tongue's not available, then I'm not interested. Yeah. Like, what were you trying to do with this?
Oh, it's fascinating research, if I say so myself. You're not aware gods draw power from human belief. A devout follower is a source of food to them. I've been examining the process. Gods do have organs.
Oh, don't have organs. Oh, they're, gods don't have organs, therefore they're the synths comparing to the protogens that do.
Simply a nucleus surrounded by a strange matter.
Hi, Gwym. Gwym, how are you doing? Gwym, I've become puppy. How do you feel about this?
Turns out to be remarkably similar.
If the tongue's not involved, then I'm not interested. This is why I like Kelef so much. They get you. You're a big fan of Kelef, puppy. Good.
They're remarkably similar to the human mind. Full of neural synapses. The implications are astounding.
Hey, is it safe to do this, bro?
Quite safe, I assure you. Before the God Wars, Xanarib was the god of revenge.
Revenge?
For a nearby village. I'm mute.
He just said I turned off part of its brain with powers. I'm a big fan of Gwym. I love Gwym.
Just last week, that oaf Giovanni lost my favorite pen.
That's fucked up.
Not a moment after I found out, he stubbed his toe. I was in quite a lot of pain. If Xanarib was at his full strength, I'm sure Giovanni would have fallen out a window to a certain death or something. In fact, thinking on it, maybe I muted his power a little too much.
Hey, your journal's kind of incriminating, bro.
That's true. The apathetic unit is outright banned the kind of research, even the Academy. The fools! Did they not realize?
Okay, I do have to stop that voice. I've been trying to do it. It is fun, though. Hey, they realize what could be achieved if they did not run from what they fear. Hey, can you just, like, give it to me and forget the whole business? No! Like, with the other god, sure, I'll fuck up the town because I think it's interesting. This man is training a god of revenge, literally. And he wants to make it stronger. I think I'm actually on the Inquisition for this one. Like, it's literally a physical living death note. I'm not gonna trust it. Hey, it's totally safe. After massacring a god king and maiming it, I took the god revenge to my home. Yeah, it's literally just like in Stars in Time. I like hurting myself for other people just a little bit. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to it, bro. You're old and decrepit, and I can run.
I hope you reconsider. The Academy should not be punished unduly.
Okay, bye. I need to go turn you in now. Enjoy getting punished, nerd. Same, Kelef gets you. Well, chat, you want to rub my crystal with me just a little bit? We can have 2 hands on this beacon. Has somebody made like a horny Skyrim Halloween costume where they just have like a picture of the beacon like on their dick or whatever? And it's like, do you want to be another hand that touches? I feel like somebody's done that. She glances at you with an inscrutable expression. You're back. So one of the scholars was harboring a god. I have proof. She snatches the notebook from your hands. She flicks through it in silence, her face slowly changing from a stoic frown to a maniacal grin. And this god, you seen it? It'll do nicely. Hey. Take this loot as recompense. You've done a great service to the Inquisition. Wanna charge crystals? Oh yeah, let me go grab mine. Yeah, you know what? It's kind of dull. I feel like I need my crystal to be shimmering. I need help charging. Yeah, you have a beacon meme? Yeah. Oh, the scoundrel apprehended. Before long, the full force of the Inquisition will be brought down onto this place. They won't be able to sneeze. Really? Don't say that in front of Scrumbular. Without us inspecting the discharge. Video of people throwing the beacon like a baseball to each other keeps playing the voice line. Lamau. Need to put that shine on it. Yeah, Capri, you want to help? Gosh, I love water. Let's see. Did I get enough to level? I did not. I did not. That was fun, though. It was fun aside from searching for the stupid last candle.
Felix.
Water. Good.
I should take the elevator, but I kind of want to just jump off for fun. Oh my god, you could also just do the call home spell. This is, I really just want to jump off into the call home and go right back just for fun. Okay. I should not do this. Can you cast? You can, okay. Woo! Okay, that's fun. I do like that. That's a party trick. Hey guys, I'm gonna go to the store. Do you want anything? Yeah, sure, I'll be right back. Okay. Hi, Ox, hello. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna save again. Oh, I never read these books. I got too excited about all my shenanigans. The 360 no-scope warp spell thousands of feet into the air. I know, it's great. Okay, I'm gonna read some books. We got a book here, got a book there. I'm ready for lore. This thing's gonna be very loud. Don't mind me charging my crystal. Calif, I need to tell you, I found my favorite tasty cake. Ooh, the white chocolate Christmas tree cake. That sounds so nice. That sounds delicious. I'm gonna sip my tea. That is nice. So I'll have to go food shopping this upcoming week. I should buy a sweet treat for me. Treat. A Foolhardy Voyage by Stultus Navigatio, 1426. As I write this account, my quill wavers in my hand. I can see the skin peeling and flaking from my fingers. Blood and pus seeping from the cracks before the sepsis sets in. I hope to recount my fateful voyage to the Emberian city of Nodlum. It was my final voyage, and these will be my final words. Whoa, you sound like 20 packs at the Sam's Club? Whoa! You're a big addict for you know what? It is the Halloweeny times of post-Halloweeny specifically. I've had 0 Halloween candy this like entire past month-ish. I just clicked on Land's DM as I was just stimming. Those are very pretty dice. I like the almost like metalwork vibes of the top ones. You want to find the mega tree cake over a foot tall? That's crazy. The expedition was funded by the Erudite Academy. They had to sign numerous documents and waivers, no doubt written from the safety of some Riovan legal office, clearing them of any accountability. I was not perturbed. I thought our success was assured. The vessel we traveled in was outfitted with the latest in cipher technology. We had hired an aetherist, who hermetically sealed the thing with numerous cipher wards and provided us with the finely crafted garments that allow one to survive in the outer reaches of the cosmos. But when I asked the aetherist to accompany us for a healthy salary for no less, he replied, "The Underlands? Nay. I have flown to the cosmos on 6 occasions and stared into its inky blackness. I have delved into the dread depths of Slev's poison lake." There's a poison lake? I don't want to go there anymore. "And escape unscathed. I've been to unspeakable places, but the Underlands, I will not go there." Oh, my green gem D20. I like my green gem D20. I probably bought this when I was, 21, like a long time ago. Oh, green's your favorite? That's so good. Oh, white chocolate Little Debbie cakes in the 20 packs. I love white chocolate treats. Fucking just thinking of Little Debbie, though. If I could only pick one of those to eat forever, I would choose zebra cakes. We anchored a galleon? We anchored a galleon in the southernmost skies in the Apathetic Union, close to the near lawless archipelago of the Oneric Isles. I'm there! Zebra cake's so good. I'm sipping my tea. Ooh, I don't know if I've had the Little Debbie pumpkin cookies. I've had the cosmic brownies. I've had ding dongs. I've had ho-hos. I've had Twinkies. And I've had zebra cakes. I don't know if I've had any other ones. But out of all of those, zebra cakes are my fave. They're like They're like zebra cakes, but better. If you get the chance to see the trees of the store, do you a favor and try them. I actually am just a really big fan of Christmas flavors in general in terms of sweets. Like, if I see peppermint bark, Lord help me, I love peppermint bark. The galleon's captain was wary of pirates, but I insisted we be back before the nearby Neuron star withdrew its reddish glare. A shuttle detached itself from the galleon, shaking as we made a descent through the clouds. My crew sat uneasy as the light faded in the 400 years since the world rend. Few have visited the world's surface and lived to recount it. That's where Vela is. Peppermint bark tea. Chat, this is like 5 years ago and no way I could find it quickly. I drew a Dalmatian once in the past called Peppermint Bark, and they had like peppermint bark colors, and I thought I was so smart. Oh, you're the opposite? So I do like pumpkin and pumpkin spice and like those types of flavors, but I can't lie, I love every single Christmas flavor, except eggnog because it's dairy. It's something you'll eat until you get sick every time. Yeah. That's what you need, like a buddy to share with. If you get peppermint stuff, you'll ship it right to me. I love peppermint. But our landing was uneventful enough. We opened the hatch to find the glistening bows of a city stretching towards the sky, huge metal structure arched overhead, supported by girders of an impossible scale that no living blacksmith could reproduce. We set to work examining the ruins. Legend describes how the Ambarians wrote nothing with ink. They store their knowledge in vast networks of cipher accessible to any citizen, so that each and every person was as learned as a great scholar or polymath. Lamentably, this proved to be true, for which we could find no scrap, no book, no page of writing to shed the light on the mystery of the culture. Oh, yeah, the peppermint stick ice cream with little bits in. That's so good. You have some holiday tea. Oh, from the tea shop in KC that you need to try. Have I been to like a cool tea store locally? I need to go to a cool coffee store tomorrow morning and also get a sweet treat because I'm out of coffee. People give you peppermint bark as present every year because they know I love it, but it also means you eat so much of it. Ooh, cinnamon rolls. Those are nice. I would love to sip tea. Hi, Derek. Tea in the meantime, thank you. We were talking earlier on stream about something that you and I talked about in DMs, Derek, of just how cool and how special this waves ephemerally like friend group is. Like, yeah, so cool. Hypnotized by the bark. Where did it all go? Oh, there's a local roaster that I go to, my money, that I really like. I can't begin to tell you how much I love that email. It's good. It's a good swirl. Is a tea cafe here in Asheville you want to go to? Fucking, there's a place in Ohio, in Columbus called Zencha. If I go to my Naki DMs, because I sent them to Naki like literally 2 or 3 years ago, I remember sending them like all the menu of Zencha because I thought it was so cool. I want like one of these near me. Was it like a file? No, it wasn't that. There's a lot of random stuff that I've sent Naki. I was trying to find it quickly. It's not that either. Was it a file? I'm gonna check files. Dang it. But no, Zencha was super cool. They made like Earl Grey cookies on their menu as well. They just had like a lot of cool food. I really enjoyed it. Oh, I found it. Okay, it was September 2022, which is why the fuck I couldn't find it. It was a long time ago. Yeah, there's that picture. I'm also gonna find this picture. Yeah, right there. All right, close my Telegram so you can't see it. But yes, I want something like this nearby me in KC. Zen Cha Cafe. I assume it's still there. But yeah, they had over 80 teas that you could just get. And this is what I thought was very cool. Where was it? Oh yeah, they also had okonomiyaki at like a tea place, which I thought was fun. I thought this was also Earl Grey pancakes. That's what they did. I had forgotten until I saw the photo. That was very fun. A tea flavored pancake. I've never had that before. Ooh, bubble tea. Please, streamer. A peppermint nettle tea one Christmas your mom gave me. That sounds nice. I know. I would love to go there again. I haven't been there in like 3 years. When I drink tea color, it would probably be like a Rubius, right? I always say that wrong. Rooibos? Rubois? It'd probably be like a Rubois tea, which red tea in general, I've only ever had fine experiences with. I had like I guess a cinnamon one a long time ago that I liked. But I guess I've never been super excited about one. You love Earl Grey tea? I love Earl Grey. I'm actually out of Earl Grey. Big sad. Can I drive chat collectively? I mean, if I did a road trip somewhere and just streamed staring at like my body as I drove, that's something I could technically do. Kangaroo boys. You know how to pronounce it despite it being a bunch of rooibos flavors? I thought it was rooibos, but I don't actually know. There's gonna be an ad starting soon, by the way. Where did I finish off here? Yeah, it was the cipher stuff. So what we found were towering hulls, once used for some inscrutable bureaucratic purpose, but which now lay overtaken by fungi. We saw evidence of the rail ships that hauled cargo of unmanageable weight in the great portal. I found portals! Great portal relays that are said to have connected every corner of the world. We stared, bewildered, through eye goggles of our protective hoods. My faith in the wonders of the Aether's technology was well founded. The accursed Earth could not infect us with its taint. So as long as our suits remained intact, we were safe. But there was one factor I had not accounted for, that I like talking with chat more than I like playing video games. There's a place in SF that did tea experiences. You knew the tea buyer for the store. That's cool. Dashcam stream, yeah! Your friend Alexi got a job in the computer game industry. His backup plan was running a jam shop. Jam shops are cute. The scream echoed through the halls. We spun to see one of our crew collapse on the floor, blood gurgling from his suit. As we made our way to investigate, I caught something in my periphery too quick to see, and I turned to see another of us standing plainly with no head upon her shoulders. She crumbled into the darkness without making a sound. So we ran. The suits were cumbersome and the air thick with spores. I cannot say how the other crew met their fate. Oh, is this why the one alchemy ingredient that's really rare is like coming from the mushrooms? I heard cries, but did not falter in my flight. In my arrogance, I'd assumed tales of monsters were but fictions of dying men. For what could survive down in the Laceland? I neared the shuttle, exhausted and terrified. One of the creatures appeared plainly before me. I've heard tale of ghosts, but this was not one. It was a shadow incarnate, a swirling amorphous presence. A spectral arm emerged from that dread mass, which became a scythe as it swung towards me. I ducked and sprinted to the shuttle, narrowly escaping the ephemeral blade. As I closed the shuttle's hatch, I could see the creature in chase, and I swear I saw a face there, staring at me, not with rage or malice, but with a terrible sadness in the eyes. Roy Boss. Okay, I can remember that. Dobra tea. I don't know if I've heard of that one. When I returned to the safety of the Sky Realms, it became clear the creature had torn a large gash in my protective suit. Over the coming days, it became wrapped with terrible agony as my skin blackened and split. I exist now a week since our voyage in a state of prolonged decay, my consciousness being the last remnant of humanity left in this revolting husk of a body. It will not be long, and it is the Death Veil curse! I was right! Let this be a warning to those who wish to follow in my footsteps. The Emberian civilization, which ruled every corner of the world some 400 years ago, is forever lost, and to go in search of its secrets is to meet a terrible fate. This game's so cool. Rubs my crystal. I shot my crystal. Fuck! I scratched my crystal by shooting it. That's what I get for spamming. A note of cozy fun stories. You mean to take a trip? Oh, local spy store. I love local spy stores. You got a bunch of samples last year. They're all crazy good and unique. Yeah. You think the shop you're talking about was the Metreon? Oh, asthma medicine with red tea with the Rooibos tea. Rooibos. Chat, it's 10 p.m. I know I have another book that I could read, but I will and want and wish to go cuddle my beautiful husband who's upstairs. I'm gonna hiccup. There we go. If you if you rub too much, you'll eventually shoot by mistake. Lord, I know, smile. Have a good night. Thank you. Sure, plenty of people have accidentally shot their crystal. It's okay. At least I had an audience for it. Looking to see who's online to understand who I can raid. I love inefficiently played video games, so thanks for watching me inefficiently play a video game. Ooh, that's a fun idea. I don't know how long they'd be streaming. Oh, they were here earlier. That'd be a fun person to raid, too. I have a lot of good targets tonight. Next time you come to AC, you'll drag me to a local spice store and liquor store. Please do, Lan. I'd love to learn more about Pittsburgh from people who know the place. Go take a shower. Yeah, go have a shower. Good night. Good luck snedging. Thank you. I'm gonna play more of this game on. I'll probably Tuesday be seeing a local friend. Oh, sorry, seeing a friend who's visiting locally, and then maybe I'll reschedule it to Wednesday. I haven't fully decided. I'll let you know in my Discord. But good night. I'm gonna figure out who to raid. I'm choosing. I'm thinking. Ooh, I'm choosing this person. Seth is a local furry right here. / raid. Oh dear, it's Seth. They were here earlier in my stream, and then we were talking about the idea of, oh gosh, seeing streamers that you've not seen in a long time is like a, oh wow, I haven't talked to you in so long. So this is me like silently telling them, it was nice to see you. I'm going to raid you. I love watching the 100 hours it'll take you to finish this game by absorbing every single drop of lore in between. That'll be me for like the next month or whatever. Thank you for being you. I've kept you on while journaling. I bring you the good feelings. I'm glad to hear. I really love talking with Twitch chat. It makes me very happy. Have a good night. You're all valid and loved. So true. Tell Scuffles good night for motto specifically. I can do that. Good night, everybody. I'm having fun. I'm a happy guy, and theoretically, I'll learn about job things soon and my life can settle. But until then, I'm gonna keep touching my beautiful crystal just like this. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Anyway, good night, everybody. I'm gonna raid out now. Have a good rest. Ah! Just caught the BRB. That's funny.